morning, folks, and hello, Hordian. You got confused by the music? Glad to be doing my part to brighten your day. All my windows are wrapped, the capture was capturing. Reminds you of Hunter x Hunter. I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. Was trying to find a suitably fishy anime for the intro-outro for Dredge. And surprisingly, there's very few options. It was down to this or Grander Musashi, and I figured the retro aesthetic of the 1980 fishing cartoon is probably better than what, 2000 or so? 1998, 2000? For Grander Musashi? But I see you've got your coffee, Hordian, I got my tea. And so we have another day of dredge to dredge up. The Abysso-Pelagic Zone we are going to delve into today. Since the thing I need to find here is all the way down in this thing where an aquatic sarlacc is waiting to attack me every single time I pass by. We got a fishing net. I probably shouldn't be waiting right over here though. Let me get out of this zone. It does attack if I'm too close and stand in place. It's a sea butthole is what you see. You'd be surprised how little that narrows it down when it comes to the ocean. What am I doing? Collect all samples we did, right? Prototype parts, right. My 3 deaths from yesterday were straight up from this beast alone. I had the very smart idea of putting crab nets, crab pots, on top of that deep blue hole where it sits in. Because it's deep, right? So you gotta get the good crabs there. And so I kept getting speared trying to retrieve my crabs. Retrieve the prototype parts, that I can do. Maelstrom. Powerful word. Well, that's a cool thing. It's one of those loan words, isn't it? That's sweet respects, right? With a generator next to it. Triple checking that it captured properly, alright. I was having trouble capturing this yesterday, so even though I had eyes on that it captured on stream live, being a little extra paranoid and making sure it captured. Equipment on the table, prototype parts. Put you right here next to the motors. It's gonna be nightfall very soon, and that thing is gonna aggro even worse, and the fog is gonna come out. So the smart play... Ooh, Barracuda. Oh, that's boss depleted. Smart play is probably to do some fishing tonight. Rest until tomorrow. A Medusa octopus. 8 snapping mouths all over each other at the behest of a silent master. I can catch more. Regular octopus. Where's my shot? Straight ahead. More pie? That octopi? I stop here. And I got barely any room. There, I got room for one more. Oh, alright, fish market. $86.99 for the Medusa. Alright, Starlight Pontoon. How is our upgrade towards 15 extra cargo space looking? Need 3 more wood, 2 more bolts, 2 more metal scraps at another refined metal. But we could buy it from her, but it turns out they're free in certain places too, you could just find them. Okay, let's head back north. I'm going to go... Oh look, you could see the, You could see the lighthouse from so far away. We're gonna start from here. So I don't have to, spend my entire morning coming to this place first. Then we slept. Have I watched The Lighthouse? I have not seen that movie. In fact, this is the first I've heard that there is a movie called The Lighthouse. Is it horror? It sounds like horror. Or maybe something cerebral. Because I think Lighthouse, I think themes of isolation and madness. That's where my mind goes. Prototype parts you asked for. Specimens from much greater depths. 1, 2, and 3. I haven't got the space for it. I could take out my trawler net. The net isn't as bad as I thought it was. It's actually pretty nice. Because I'm an islander, right? I'm a Pacifica guy. When I think of trawler nets, I think of those long lines and long-necked commercial fishers that just strip the entire ocean floor. And this is kind of running off the same principle. Like, it doesn't matter if you're a dolphin, a tuna, a mackerel, a diver, what. Even if it's just running behind the boat, it's still just taking in anything indiscriminately. So my gut feel was not very pro-net. But in this game it's pretty nice. But let's send you back to storage. And install the sampling device. 11 fishing speed only though. There's no way to fit both this and the nets at hand. Develop a repulsion machine. Deters a creature from attacking or enrages it. Researcher, I need to know. A cerebral mystery. Ooh. Ooh. With an unreliable narrator. I might have to remember that one then. Return and re-engage every few hours. So I don't just get free reign. I gotta go to the generator after every catch or so. She wants anglerfish, snailfish, loose jaw, and a giant... Oh, they got a giant isopod. They call it amphipod here. I'm gonna be completely honest. I want to eat a giant isopod. Look at this thing. Tell me how this is no different from any shrimp or crab that I have ever eaten. Is this an actual dish here? Oh my goodness, somebody has served up the giant marine isopod. Tastes just like chicken, they promise. But everything does it really? This isn't a parody site, is it? Fried armored isopods waiting for you to munch down on those crunchy exoskeletons? You say please no, Hordian, but if you actually analyze the shrimp you eat, like you spread that twisted body apart and straighten it out, it looks no different from these legs. This is simply a stouter shrimp. Yokohama City's Chinatown, oh my goodness. This means Ichiban, Kasuga Ichiban and his gang has access to this. Third Deep Sea Festival. Wait, this is... Was this a short, limited time thing? Oh, it's so cute! But that's tiny! But is this just to see them? That's just to see them, not to cook them. Where's the aquarium? Something incredible waiting for you. Can't say it's really delicious. Tastes kind of like prawn or crab. Like prawn or crab. See, you expect that. It looks like a giant shrimp, so that's kind of what you would expect. So yeah, I want to eat one. I would adore getting to eat a giant isopod. Which way am I going? East? There it is. Now to vamoose it out of here. Crab tastes nice, but you don't like the logistics? All the logistics are easy. You boil it, right? You boil it, and then you just snap the top carapace out. You put some lemon, some soy sauce, you take a spoon, you scoop up the insides of the top shell. Then from the bottom shell, you scoop out. Then you crack the bottom in half, and then you pinch it a bit, and then you just peel off the shell to get the insides off the body. There's a lot of meat in crab, but most people only go for the legs and the claws. Which is like, if you look at my body, and you only take off the arm and the leg, and you eat the arm and the leg alone. Sure, that's a lot of meat, but you're missing so much more meat out of the actual torso and the head. Ooh, research item. Gimme. And now that the repulsion machine is active, time for me to vamoose before it strikes. Okay, is this Abyssal Pelagic? Oh, I don't have Haddle Zone yet. Here's where I need to be. Don't have the right equipment still. So even if we have the equipment to hunt Abyssal Zone stuff, we still can't do anything with the fish in the area, nor with the artifact I have to find in this area. It's not of a Haddle. Which means then that I'm going to need more research points. Because now that we have unlocked the Abyssal stuff, Bottomless Lines, Abyssal, and Haddle, and they planned for this. They planned for this because putting the device in the generator gives you 1 research point, and this costs exactly 1 research point. Operates at reasonable speed and is Abyssal and Haddle. The last one, which is smaller, Abyssal, Haddle, and Oceanic. %82% speed is okay. And it only takes a 2x2 square, which means I could fit the Fathomless Winch and a net in one spot. Okay, let's get my bottomless line then. Shipyard. For the time being, it can't be helped. I can't really squeeze it anyplace else. Alright, what time is it now? 7 o'clock. I probably do want some nighttime Abyssal and Paddlefish. It looks like the device is still active, if the pinging is any indicator. I don't see the beast. I actually do not see the beast. Oh, there's my isopods! Giant amphipod. So cute. Ruptured vessel. Willing host or sacrificial receptacle. Okay, where is... It's in here. The thing that I want is here. Oh no. Is that back? Or is that just visible? I can't tell, but it has been hostile yet. No, it's back. It's back. It is very, very back. Where's the generator? Now that it's safely gone, let's get artifact number 2. Was this wedding ring? Jewel encrusted band. And it's a big one. Oh, there's fish. That's not a big enough spot. Are these haddlefish not keen on coming out at night? That is a red glowy water spout. I don't trust that. There. That's thing number 1. I guess I'll rest for a couple of hours since my panic is getting kinda high. My isopod isn't very fresh now, though. Now let's see what other happy fish I can find here. Isopods again. What else do we have? We got more fish than just that. There we go. Snailfish. Keep one for her, then others for the selling. Eh. No weird ones. So pause. There's my anglerfish. Is it just these ones here? Could just be this one of these areas, so... But I see you. Look at the big one down there. There we go. Gulper eel. Somebody wanted a gulper eel. Barracuda. Okay. Who wanted the rare fish again? Because I want to get this back before it gets too rotten. Rare fish. For the traveling merchant, okay. I got the gulper eel she wants now. No more harvest station spots here. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Gulper eel. Then she wants Goliath, tigerfish, coelacanth, and oarfish. Must take these items, thank you, before I even give her the fish. Oh, she doesn't want it. She just wants to look at it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Or I guess she just wants it of the record. She wants my encyclopedia entry. Samples... Okay. Of what I have. She wants a snailfish. So I could sell all these safely enough. Save one of you. 274 for gulper eel. Can't sell the band to you. Large enough to fit around a child's waist. How big is a child if it's taking this much space on my ship? Let's do some more research point because I want that fathomless winch. I don't see the generator. He's all tentacly right now, so he's back. I like that what it says come back every few hours to turn this back on. You could actually see it active. And otherwise don't have to keep track yourself. That I'm going to need. Killer fish. One for the researcher, the rest for me. And there's more red stuff to chase after me. Solely to ruin unnamed Captain's night. Oh, I can't rearrange this one. Thanks, Lantern. Snail upside down. And now all she's missing is Loose Jaw found in the Abyssal Zone. Y'all got any of those Abyssal Loose Jaws around here? Do I need more lumens to see him? What was that? What was the splash? Was that just my wake? If I keep sitting around here, I'm going to have a wake. On average. I don't need to wake myself up at 5, it just feels right to. Maybe there's some abyssal fish around here. Where are you? Oh, they've left. There would have been. Lucy and Coastal. So I do need more wooden things too. And sometimes, these have research points too. As so. Fangtooth, your meal? Okay. Learned. We want to go for the yellow first. Trophy. She doesn't want Fangtooth. Where to find me a loose jaw? Lightly disturbed water, just those. Oh, there's some deep stuff. Loose jaw gets. That's one for her, and the rest for me. And my culinary purposes. Any aberrant types? No aberrant types? I'll start harvesting them. That's... Where am I? Oh, that is a fortress. Is it? I don't see the light. Oh, there it is, all the way up there. Specimens solved. Let's give it the first one, before it goes stale. Fresh still, fresh still, fresh still. Good news and bad news. Tell us the bad news first. Dangerously high counts of cellular mutations. I mean, mutation is the primary driver of evolution. There's little changes over time, but mutations give a little medium bumps along the way. Is that so bad? Honed in on what's causing abnormalities in the ecosystem. The thing in the basin is harmful to life at the cellular level. The thing in the basin with the tentacles. Research points? A book. I guess books are okay too. Plan for the future. Plan for the future, unlocking New Game Plus. Been a while since I had a book to read. So let's get these other fish on over to our favorite traveling merchants. Generator is off, so I want to give that kit a wide berth. Imagine you could actually crash into docks. But they got tires tied to them, so it's always going to be a soft bump. Fresh still, nice. 10 only, even for a trophy. 8, 8. 25 for you guys. Oh, is that the last point I need for the Fathomless Winch? Cool. Fathomless Winch now available. Abyssal Haddle Oceanic. With better fishing speed and a more compact space. Okay, Fathomless Winch. My feel right now is I probably want to go for the mute hole first. That way, I could expand on the rod spaces. And that way, I've only got to install these parts once, because it's going to take like 3 or 4 hours each to install, and then take off, and then reinstall to reposition. But there's no upper time limit, so it doesn't matter anyway. $1,666. Next goal should probably be getting this thing to max anyway. Just 2 scraps, 2 bolts, 1 wood, 1 refined metal. Alright, shipyard. Gibbons here. The Fathomless Winch. If I had 1 more square of fishing right here, just 1 more square, you put this over here, then that up top. And I guess I could sell my bottomless lines, since otherwise it is just going to take up space in my storage. And I can't do anything with them. I can't put them just sitting in cargo to sell them later? What if I put them sitting in cargo, but then I can't use them because they're not installed in the spots? 2 basic fishing poles. I gotta straight up spend 2 hours installing them just to sell them. Can't just put them into cargo to sell. Oh, well. So let's see, 5 o'clock now. Alright. Let's go. Unless any of the material harvesting spots here respawn, I think I'm done with this area then. No materials. Hey, Sapan Stars. These snails are unreasonably cute. They are, and they are also unreasonably delicious. What have we got here? Barracuda. But I'm done with this area. Mackerel. You're a big one, Hammerhead. I've eaten one, I've eaten several. Taking up a lot of room here, Hammerhead. Guess I'm spending one more day here since I'm not exactly in any other shops close by. Now it has been a while since I've eaten sea snails. Since I've been living in the islands for a while. But didn't taste too bad. I was a child back then, so it's been long enough that the memory of the sensation has kind of been overwritten by every other thing I've put in my mouth. But I recall that there was a one, right? No, that was a different one, never mind. I'm thinking of some kind of crab or something, really small one. Was that a crab? Or was it a snail? No, that might have been a snail. Yeah, I think that was a snail. Because an ant came by, gave us this whole plastic bag just full of snails in their shell. And you had to take a needle and scoop under that little thing they have on their foot that seals their shell shut for protection, and scoop them out, and you just bite them. I could catch another, but I have no room for it. What's this one? Just fish. I was hoping it was like wood or something. Low humming stones. Still don't respond. Probably might be related to the next skill we unlock. Raw or cooked? Those ones were raw. Like, straight up, this little child guinea. Poke it into a snail shell, scoop it up, pop it into his mouth. At least as far as I'm concerned, maybe they were boiled, but I think they were just as is. Should head back to the marrows to deplete all this junket little marrow. Gonna be night soon, but if I'm on the open ocean, it should be pretty safe. So long as no giant pieces of rock fly out at me in the darkness. Maybe I'll be lucky and find some fishing spots to defeat a few hours on, because that takes time. What's my fishing speed? 220%. Sure, take some time. Advances time from 844 to only 913. Oh, that's not gonna pass much time at all then. Safe on the open ocean at night? I have no idea. I'm running off the assumption that open ocean at least means fewer obstacles. But that is just my assumption. There's also those things that pop up and jump on you to raise your panic to max. Panic raised to max is probably not a thing that I want. And I forgot that they could jump you even if you're currently engaged in fishing. Hull damage. There's still those rocks still pop up. Where's my lights? Oh! Made it straight to the Marrows. There's a thing after me, isn't there? It felt like there's a thing after me. Dock Worker, you still holding up? He's fine. Okay, storage first, because I need all this garbage that I've been holding on to. Only the peculiar engine damage. Good ones, the refined outboards are still fine. A trader, 310 to set all these worthless trinkets. Fangtooth now infected. A few hours sleep. Won't fully rot my fish, so... These guys in the Marrows only seem to ever have one fisherman at a time, and here I've been, weeks out at sea. The only fish they get's when I return. Fishmonger. You want a Fangtooth? Infected Fangtooth for 336? You've seen other boats at a night but never interacted? The boats are pretty cool. Like, if you put your foghorn on, you can actually respond to them. They'll blare their horn, you can blare your horn back. But the craziest thing is, I saw a boat that was close to my trajectory, and I thought, awesome. I've been trying to put the crash boats, but this is the first one I've been close enough to sail on to. And when I sailed up close to it, it vanished in my lights. Now, it could simply be that boats aren't meant to be interacted with, and that they're as insubstantial as dolphins and whales. But it could be they're also phantoms in some way. I'm also pretty sure that I've seen a town at night, sailing in the darkness, and I see lights in the near distance, and I sail to it, and there is nothing. It could be that I visually misinterpreted something. It could be the game's playing certain tricks on us. I'm not sure I've ever seen a boat during the day. I thought that I heard one, because at one point I was messing around with my foghorn and heard the foghorn echo back. I thought, oh wow, there's another ship responding. But then the achievement popped up for hearing a foghorn echo, and realized I was just alone. Alright, gotta repair that motor. Where am I going? The wrong way, apparently. You still want your fish, man? That was too long. Too long to find the one particular mackerel that he wanted. Oh, sweet fish. Oh, we caught these before. You like the Disco Elysium DNA, the stream title? It's inspiring. We get to fish in the abyssal-pelagic zone, so how could I not? Plus the whole book mechanic is also pretty Disco Elysium. That jumped out right at me. So it seems to be at least partially the game's DNA too. But I am glad that you caught the reference. Okay, Mystery Man, what is our new ability going to be? We got haste. And the ability to warp here with the vague warning to not do it too often. Maybe. I don't know if this game has, like, multiple endings or anything. Maybe there's a disadvantage to recalling back to the Sidon too much, or maybe this guy just doesn't want visitors. Oh, right! I put it to storage. I don't have the thing for him after all. You dearly wish Sunless Sea presented like this game. Yeah, but there's two things working against that. Sunless Sea was so long ago. So, the advancement in game technology and, like, artistic development wasn't there yet. And plus, Sunless Sea had a different scope. Sunless Sea was very much mostly fought in London with the presentation of a video game. Do I have storage here? I do have storage here. They have anticipated my failure. But it would be pretty cool if a future Fail Better game was kind of more like close down in universe, with the previous two being like zoomed out, top down into the world. There you go, Sunless Sea 2. And Mask of the Rose coming out pretty soon. Was gonna be April, now it's June 8th, I think. So that's coming up. So, researchers said that the influence corrupting the seas around was coming from the thing in the basin. Thing in the basin. And this jewel-encrusted ring found in the basin where the beast is. And we've been following notes from a honeymoon turned sour as a husband goes out to sea, gets a bit obsessed with something. What if this is her? What if the newlywed died in that basin and became some kind of a curse? Banish. A blazing light that dispels what? I didn't see the rest of it. Twisted strands up to the mangrove next. What will you do once you have all the relics? What do you know of the old mayor of Little Marrow? Are you the old mayor of Little Marrow? Old mayor of Little Marrow? Who, started throwing everything into the sea, saying it has to go back, and we're fishing all this stuff out of the sea? I did think this guy might be the husband, since the things he was after seemed to match the things that were mentioned in the earlier notes from the honeymoon. And I thought simply maybe he wanted those things back, if he was one of the newlyweds. Have I found the notes about the casket? I'll have to check. The casket sounds familiar, but I forgot what context. So he knew the mayor. So maybe the old mayor had his third eye open on one of his voyages. Husband, newlywed, starts obsessing, spending time at sea. Mayor goes with them. Mayor does not have the mental or spiritual resiliency to survive what he's seen. And what did your banish spell do? Temporary protection from most things. Hey, shouldn't jump. Choose moments carefully. More spoken, the more they are understood. Does that mean that I got an upper limit for how often I can use this dispel spell? Or maybe it's per encounter. If I use it too much, it loses its defensive nature. Let's get these sharks back before they spoil. How much space have I got? I could fit one more in. Cleft mouth shark. I think that's a new one for me. That is a very Burton-esque jawline right there. A large body bisected by an enormous gritting maw. While I'm here. Did I have one for the casket? Engaged to be married. Artifact manifest. Did not mention the casket. Fisherman's note. Casket, seal, broken, fog core. Is a casket mentioned that I saw. Casket. Wooden casket here too. Hauled up a large wooden casket. Crimson cloth spilling out. Saw the void in the eyes, because apparently this is the casket of the outsider from Dishonored. Drifted to port. So, Lighthouse Keeper. I don't think you're the newlywed, for one. You're old. I don't know what date this game takes place in, but if the Blackstone Owl guy is the husband, then 1927 probably wasn't too far ago. You seem to be kin with the old mayor. You don't have a cohesive theory yet, but think the casket made things weird. Then some connective tissue with the mere little marrow, the husband ended up here looking for relics. That seems to be as good a theory as any so far, Stepping Stars. We might find more clues as it goes on, or it might be one of those games where they give you breadcrumbs, but ultimately the best answer they give is, well, isn't that interesting? Maybe. Oh, could be. If the old mayor was the newlywed husband, and the collectors are unrelated or a son or something, there is a bit of ambiguity. Like, setting-wise, when this is, we have dates on the notes, but no dates of the game itself. Almost not sure. I'm just fishing. That is my ultimate truth with this game. Regardless of everything else going around, I'm just here to fish. My flagrant... That is not a flagrant lie miss. I've been finding relics for the collector. I guess that's also true. But that's as a side thing to make the fishing easier. She's asking as if I have a choice. Can I advance the game though if I don't give things to the collector? So far, I've gotten speed boosts, a recall spell, and a defensive spell. So it's not as if I need to give things to him. I could probably ignore doing things too. Yeah, ooh, maybe. Could maybe do like a whole collector less playthrough, or just do the pursuits for everybody else but him. Just think on it, I don't think that any of these pursuits were gated by anything. Anything more so than going to those areas and talking to those people. You don't see why we should be more skeptical of them? That's a thing. Lighthouse Keeper's like, are you sure this is what you want to do? But, like you say, we're just doing errands, same as anybody else, same as with anybody else. And there's not really any indicator that we shouldn't be doing this, apart from the Lighthouse Keeper saying, are you sure you want to do that after the fact? I see an upper limit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There could be only 6 pursuits left to go. How many could squeeze here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 7? There's only 2 areas left after all. Twisted Strand, Double Spine. What if I go Double Spine first? We do have the means to fish in volcanoes. Wish a blue 0 my net wouldn't be there. I don't mind it. Like before I got my net, when the net stuff said that it automatically catches fish, I thought, why would I want that? It's going to fill up my cargo. And so I didn't realize that net had its own inventory. So that is my reminder that, hey, net is separate, it's perfectly fine, fish all that you want. If I had the space for it. research. What would I go for next? Maybe nets? The improved trawl net lasts for 2 days and has a yield of 10 per day. You adore the net, love the net, just wish you only had noticed when there was something in it. I suppose that's fair. As gamers, we see a thing, and it triggers something in our brain, where we see like an indicator, and we want to click the indicator to make it go away, but we can't make the indicator go away. Holds more, lasts longer. Ooh, for mangrove and shallow. Adds volcanic to it. Coastal shallow, coastal oceanic. So unlike for fishing rods, there's no net that does everything. I guess that's fair. Gotta swap out your equipment for the needs of the area. Okay, 8 o'clock is it? Sold all my fish. Got all the things that I want. There actually is better light. 2100 lumens for 30 meters. And it only costs $3.50. And I guess I could add an extra 750 and 20. The range probably won't expand. I'd be very surprised if the range adds on. I would think it's more like a maximum range. But the 750 I'll take. You thought you were rolling in cash while you're fishing until those dry dock costs? At least they haven't been too bad. The most expensive one so far has been 1500. The rest are fairly reasonable. 600 from our cargo. Okay, gonna rest for a bit. And go into break sequence. Mr. Collector wants me to go to Twisted Strand. You had a ton of debris cluttering your ship after maxing. You already maxed your ship? Aw, congrats. Gonna see what happens after break sequence and go Devil's Spine first. Oh, it was like a castaway's place. Yeah, I think it might have been. That's why there's nobody there, nothing to do. Basically focus on exploring for debris. That's kind of what we were doing over down on, in the Gale Cliffs area. Just focus on upgrades after upgrades after upgrades. The focus was more on finding materials. They had lots of wrecks, so it was easy to do there. Finding materials, some light fishing for upgrades, some more finding materials. Hold on, what was back there? That is regular fish. You can tell it's volcanic here because it glows orange. Fail skates. perfect fit. That looks like obstacle to me. I probably don't want to go over the oceanic volcanic vent. Armored Sea Robin. Sea Robin. It's probably Sea Robin, not Sea Robin. Could go over the volcano and see what happens. How about I do that? After I find where the selling is in this area. My eternal enemy in-game is myself. How do I like the fishing mechanics, debris wheel mechanics? I am a sucker for fishing mechanics in video games. Even simplistic ones, so I've been enjoying it. A fresh disciple. I would note the scales on his elbow there as maybe something fishy, but I had the same myself, which is why this is all scarred up now. So it could be that is some sign of some fishy corruption on his arm. It could be he's got something like scoliosis or psoriasis. So it could be nothing. Scoliosis is fine, right? I was thinking eczema or psoriasis or something else, who knows? There's so many reasons for an arm to go crusty. Sure, we'll take his hospitality. Exactly, Sapan Stars. He just doesn't moisturize, that's all it is. He's here out of the salty sea. He probably has no lotion. That's why he has rites of purification. You're trying to sleep and can't, Junstar, to hear that. I'm sure you probably have your own things that you do to help you sleep. What works for me sometimes, I'm super desperate, is actually putting on a 10-hour version of the Song of Healing from Majora's Mask. It's got just that right level of soothing. Right to purification, you're to be my replacement? Alright. The smart answer is I should get going, but I'm listening. What does my spirit seek? Happiness, sadness, or emptiness? I don't see fishing. Let's say happiness, because my spirit kind of wants less sadness and emptiness. What does my flesh crave? The warmth of the sun, the sting of the salt, the chill of the water. Oh, this is good, because this could all mean fishing. The sun on a warm day at the sea. The salt on a warm day at the sea. The chill of the water, the warm day of the sea. I'm gonna go chill of the water. All these could be fishing, but a cloudy day is even better. You get sunburnt less. The salt is nice because you're on the sea, but I like the water more than the salt. A glimmer of what waits below. What does the world deserve? Everything or nothing? Nah, give it everything. Deserves all to wash ashore. And no more. Herald of the Purge. Maybe I shouldn't be saying yes to everyone that I meet. If we had gone to the northwest area first, we would have said, don't listen to this guy. 3 fathomless flames from the crags behind us. Old Mayor, is that you? No. No shops here. Where's the next shop up? There's a dot on the uppermost island and the bottommost to the east. I'm feeling upper maybe. Unless there's an actual town, which I doubt. But it's only 7:45, we could explore a bit more. If it gives you a research part, you literally anything. See, I thought that at first too, right? Early on in the game. The only research parts I was getting was from doing pursuits. But then I had the need to upgrade stuff, and I was getting even more research parts from hauling up junk for the bottom of the sea. The vast majority of upgrade parts have been coming from that. Can I just put bolts here? No. Can't put cloth in the stone crucible. Stone columns. I'll take your word for it, I can really see in the fog. Which carving? The large, eyeless beast first. The unseeing mother. Shub Fishiroth. Blind but can hear her children, avoid at all costs. I might need to know that. Small creatures. The 1,000 young of Shub Fishiroth. Do not let them grip you, burn them away. Burn them away. So maybe I did need the banishing spell to survive here. What I love the most about the Traveling Merchant is that she reminds me so much of the Traveling Gorons in Wind Waker. And so, what I look at is a cute traveling girl design, but what I see is a traveling Goron. Breath of Salvation burns those immune harm. Protection, follow magma. That could mean the oceanic volcanic vents. It could just mean the lines of magma, the rivers, and the water. Any sunken wrecks around here? Creatures of power. Maybe I'm supposed to become his initiate. Maybe this was his pocket watch, one of the things that the collector's after? I forgot all the things that he wants. But if it is one, but it could be I have to join him to get the final thing that I need. What's the scroll he's holding? Any others that share his belief? There's a dock worker that appears to enjoy getting weird and twisted things. Now he's weird and twisted. Pretenders. I have fish and cargo. But I do not want to spoil. What if I toss you into storage? And fish into storage too, since the traveling merchant also has a storage box, but just in case I find more fish while looking for her? Gotta be foolish. And see if I can't find her. Top island or bottom island? It could be that this is a traveling merchant area, it could be there's an actual town. It could be this guy is the only guy here. I'm gonna try top. I'm feeling top. That's a wall, brother. Oh no, oh no, it's the young. How close did I get? Not very close at all. What if I go... Oh, that's stuff beneath the waves. What if I go around from the backside? Hey, here a boat! This does not look like a good place to be. What am I doing this at night? Go, 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 go. Where's my dispel spell? Vanish. She's gonna end up not being here too. How many men down? Oh, I down both my good engines. Oh, mistakes have been made. At least I'm on the back side now. Could I fish these kids up? Oh, there's a cooldown, you can see. My light was rendered off. Was turning my light on what sent them away? Or did I simply leave their area? No, they're back. Light doesn't matter. Oh, that's gonna kill me. That's gonna kill me. That is gonna... I'm going to guess that the trip to the traveling merchant is probably not going to require so much danger. So probably the port to the southeast. I can see the lights. It's so much closer. Should have just gone here. Nope. Question mark, question mark, question mark, note. It was that easy, she's just right over there. One wood, 2 scraps, 1 refined metal. Which I could probably find, but I could also just buy it. And money is pretty free anyway. $23, even 1 fresh. Armored Sea Robini. 67's not bad for the Pale Skates. There. Just a wood of a scrap now. Ooh. Is she older? As far as I can see, vaguely adult. Hard to tell with the art style. How long is it gonna be here for a bit, though? Let's set these crab traps. Because I'm gonna be foolish and stay here before the story tells me to be here. How about up with the crab traps next to the traveling merchant. Just so I don't have to do like the last time, hunt around for them while the thing is trying to kill me. There's the young again. I guess I could start doing this quest this guy wants me to do. I also see a fish in a very finessely area. You ever have trouble seeing what's in front of you because there's a thing behind you? I'm still pretty certain that if I go over that, that's going to be damage. That's what you're talking about? Maybe look too much at like anime girls and such? Maybe, because different styles certainly have different visual indicators and different like design shorthands. Just treasure. It could be valuable or it could be garbage. But as of yet, I have not found a way for winches to be faster, so I'm not going to take that time investment. You've never asked what the bottom of my layout is about. Huh. The bottom of the layout is for, like, info, I guess. The B and the A is kind of meant to be like, oh, you want crabs. Kind of like how in, where is it? Like how in Link's Awakening, right? You got your equipment at the bottom that you have active. Like in this screenshot, B is sword, or B is shield, A is sword, and so on. It's kind of like that. And so my equipment is my keyboard and a big old cup of tea. Then your typical like bit count, follow count, sub count, death counter, current weight, because one way to ensure that I keep not going overboard with that is to publicly shame myself. Less public shame, more like if I keep up with it daily and make it public knowledge, that I can't externalize the knowledge and I make myself more aware, which makes it easier to lose. They are sitting and waiting. They are also sitting and waiting. This looks like it has a red glow to it, but it could simply be this orange change in this area. No, this is something. Stone tablets. I have played enough Diablo 2 to recognize this. Don't want those fish to engage. Frustrate you chillin'? You feel happy with the cute fan art? I don't know. Doesn't seem to be anything wrong with that. Like the whole point of art, right? Oh, that's a bit. No, 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 wait. Where's my? A bit late, but there we go. What'd I lose? Pale skate, that's fine. Long design here and there, I'm fine. Loose debris could blow it up. Probably should, because more of these guys over there. But yeah, like the whole purpose of art is to inspire and move and make you feel good or feel something. So if cute fan art makes you feel happy, nothing wrong with it. You're not looking forward coming to this zone. Oh no, Sapan Stars, is this? You're not here yet. Maybe I should have actually gone to the mangrove area first. I just wanted to be petty. And break the sequence for a bit, see what happens. And what happens is I suffer. Shipyard repairs. Only 90. Not really much else I can do here. Maybe I'll get the crabs that One Fire wants. Or maybe it's gonna want crabs from a deeper area. Oh no, there's one. I recognize that squat lobster. Well, there you go, that's both. Spider crab and squat lobster. That I can barely fit into my boat. Who's here? Perfect. How much do they go for? You went to Mangrove Zone? Starting to feel that's the right idea? I have most of it to explore. So... 52, 86... I forget which one already was in the last one. Let's keep these two for now. So we need one of each. And where was that? Just over here. Just loot. Two heavily plated creatures locked in battle. On the one hand, there's a part of me that says, oh, you give us a riddle, then the solution right there. But there is no way that, without this guidance, that I would have figured that out. Last year, Chin and Chum, inner peace, no anxiety, but on painkillers with a mild narcotic in it, just wasn't working. An abscess in your tooth. I think you might have mentioned that. I'm so sorry to hear that. Ooh, Fathomless Flame 1. Some junk to sell. And research. It could be those things don't do anything, but I'm still afraid of touching them. How about it? Since the shop is right over here. I'll touch one after we come back. Storage. Just casually put a living fire into there. Trader at Little Marrow might know something. Now just scrap and scrap. Have I tried massively dislocating? Dissociating in everyday life. Nice to numb. I don't know. I kind of like the clarity and awareness. So I can't say that's a thing I've ever wanted to try. Okay, Oceanic Vent. Got nothing inventory. What happens? Nothing happens. Oh, alright. It's just there to scare me. And there was a hint to follow the vents, maybe it is nothing. The feeling is lame, embrace the void. Okay, alright. Let's try that middle-sized one to the north. It's only noon. So if it turns out to be too dangerous, there's plenty of daylight to turn around and flee. No, no, get away! Get away, get away! You don't see nothing. Okay, Columns, what did you have to say about these fish again? The swarm of small creatures? The ravenous children? Alone are nothing, together they summon her. Does that mean that they don't actually hurt me then? They just draw her to me? Do not let them grip you. Maybe they do damage, maybe they just summon her, maybe they do both. Burn them away seems to be banish. Unseeing mother. When the starving cannot eat. That sounds to me like she won't chase me unless the smaller fish say, "Mom, Mom, please feed us." Blind but can hear her children. Can hear her children. Bubbling vents, breath of salvation. Burns those that mean harm, only pure remain. Does that mean that I myself am pure? Protection! Protection, it says. Maybe if the fish are chasing me, I go to a vent and it scares them off. Maybe it's okay, chillin'. Chillin's fine. As long as it's not something reprehensible. I don't mind the topics I go on. If it's something you want to talk about, by all means. You don't gotta feel bad for it. No apology required. It even updates the art to show the fire. That's pretty cool. I've lit a flame. Okay, storage. Only got one hole right now. Research. Finished you. Harvesting platform, not seeing too much value in right now. Engines. We could do twin jet drive. But I think I want that engine stack. I can't quite tell from the art. There's a thing in that middle bit, isn't there? If there was a space in here. But I think that space is occupied. Net. Let's get the net. Don't have the space for the net yet, but it's good enough to know that's available. Sick temper Twitch chats. I trust you guys. The only rule right now is chat rules. Yes, it does. Because you guys tend to be pretty awesome about things and haven't needed the hammer to come down. Second note, that's right, there's another note we didn't read yet. There's my darling. I have found you at last. When you left, I was scattered to the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do. Throw me back. What are you trying to tell me? My darling, I have found you at last. When you left, almost whole again, throw me back. The mayor, the old mayor, was throwing everybody's junk into the sea, saying, throw it all back. That seems like a pretty blatant connection. The darling found you at last, scattered to the wind. Makes me think maybe the newlywed herself died, scattered in some way. But that newlywed was from 1927. And her husband, it seemed, was going on some obsession, salvage equipment onto the boat that they named together the Poor Julie. And then he pulls up some casket. So maybe not the newlywed herself, but something prior to the newlywed. Deep sky, deep forever, casket seal broken, fog core. Fog core, casket seal broken, fog core. 1927. We break open the casket. And then fog core, huh? So fog came from here? And the word in town is that the fog never used to be this bad? But became bad a few years ago? Accident, shallows back clear to narrow, rocket appeared to nowhere to the foot of the boat. A few items fell overboard into the water. See, earlier on I thought that was all it was. Finding things that fell over the water. I thought I found 2 notes though. And forgot to read the one. those indicators out. Where am I going? Straight ahead from... How did I pick you up? First of June 1927. So sometime after the honeymoon. I don't know, June. So before the honeymoon. Engaged to be married, June, then honeymoon, then obsession. Yesterday was a read of my mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course. But to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious. I am not fond of the thing, but know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I cannot help but feel it is some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such a thing. Was it late on some occasion? Cannot recall. So the mother then. This could be. The casket is hers. Not the newlyweds, but the newlyweds' mother. I do appreciate the conversation you guys are having, because whether it's wanting less hatred in the world, or acknowledging of when in the past you used to have something of a xenophobic streak yourself, but then moved on to better things at the present. Okay, see what happens if I go over a vent. The vent does scare him off. Always good to want better, and good to acknowledge the things in the past that we had to improve from. Just sailing on by. But it's getting dark out. Now, as far as arguing with xenophobes, I used to be active on Facebook. And that is basically all that has to be said about that. And that takes so much energy. So the vent does scare them off, but they go to the exact same place afterwards. Which means fishing for that scrap or cloth or whatever still isn't a thing I can do. Cusk eel. And especially when it comes to basic things like colonialism bad, people have a right to exist. That's not really debates worth having, really. And so you end up having debates about the most fundamental things with somebody who does not want to accept the most fundamental things. Infernal eel. Fat from countless corpses that rest in the deep. Where's the temple? Want to get back to the gal who has my crab pots, all flashing in the darkness, while a giant bubble sits close by to him. 2 giant bubbles. $85 for you, $31 for the rest. Two more scraps, just 2 more scraps to get to 15 space. Hey now, no reason to pollute my oceans. No space? What if I put this here? Still no space for it. Probably could fit both types of crabs. I upgraded my types of nets, the crab pots I could use. I hadn't noticed, when you put stuff in your cargo, you actually get a bit of of stuff into the visual of the boat itself. So let's see, want to go. Middle island to the north. It is morning. We know volcanic vents work to our favor now. Should bring some explosives to blow these things up. There's a fish chasing after me. There's the next vent. Refined, outboard, disabled. Of all the things for it to hit. Bolts I don't need. There's a vent over there though. And it's right next to that thing. Ganisa saw him vent. What do you require? 2 malformed fish writhing under the sun. I feel like that means any aberrants will do. So any 2 aberrant fish to here. And bring ample explosives. I thought that was a vent. That's not a vent. Where's my vent? Banish, banish, banish! Oh, I got the whole damage right at the last second. There's a vent that I want. Ossified Sea Robin, there's one. Don't hit that one. Chittering mandible sides. Mandible sight the air. Okay, one more. Yeah. They do make it pretty hard to fish around here, and the worst thing is that some of them are around fishing spots too. Which means unless you're banishing frequently, there are some spots I simply cannot bring myself to fish on. There was a vent. Where was a vent? I don't see vents. I don't see... Was that my own doing? Did I didn't see the big fish. Was that the smaller ones, or did I run my engine too hot? At least now I know what the other one wants. You want aberrant fish? So just gotta find myself 2 aberrant fish as my ossified sea robin. Have you got any more ossified sea robins? Just regular ones. Okay, going to look for those sparkly fishing spots, because sparkly fishy spots tend to have rare fish in them. Be it trophies or aberrants. Or maybe I'll get lucky finding anyone here. The Dark Souls of video games. The worst part is that I've been avoiding deaths all the way into the basin. And here. Aberrant crap. No, not one fish. Come on. She's also got her posse with her. While she does her tour around. Aberrant crabs might be possible, but I haven't seen it happen yet. Okay, run, 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 vanish, vanish, vanish. Trying to catch me fishing. How's my whole damage? Oh, I got 3 points of damage already. Burn the impure. Aberrant one. Now let's get back to my traveling Goron. What if I just go the back way? There's also a thing over there. But if I simply go out to sea and hook on back in... Maybe completing the quest to get rid of the horrible angry fish. I don't know about that. Because the deep giant basin dweller is still in the deep giant basement. Or basin. Gale Cliff still has a thing eating away at the cliffs. I don't think they go away. We just learn how to live with them. Where's Vent? There's Vent. Vent, Vent, Vent. That's right, you kids go away. Time only elapses if I move or do stuff. But I could totally wait for them to take a 2-hour tour away. It's a good thing my map automatically updates my position. Imagine if I could actually navigate in the dark. Shipyard first, because I just keep crashing. $142 for the frilled shark. Cool. 2,500 smuckers. Okay, going to want these bombs. I'm going to want a few bombs, given how many bombable spots there are here. Who on earth are you selling this fish to? My think it is Amaros. Because Amaros seem to only have one fisherman at a time, and that's me right now. And I'm not selling them anything. over in the Gales, they straight up say, fishmonger? No, we catch our own fish. So, my bet is them. Even though they live on the water, a pretty safe part of the water with lots of fish around there, you're physically incapable of actually hauling them out themselves. Or maybe there's also the cult guy on the rock over across the bay here. He doesn't seem to go out, so maybe he's also on her route for who to sell fish to. Shipyard. Shipyard, so I can get more packed explosives to lose every single. Oh, only one at a time? I guess that's fine then. Let's try to clear the aberrants first. Those aren't aberrants. So any fishing spots, I think, should suffice. Regular non-aberrant fish, what the heck? You better be weird fish. It can be any aberrant fish, it seems, so it doesn't have to be from inside that area. Rat tail. There's a snake mackerel. Now that the guy who wanted the snake mackerel is dead. But now we know for the next time. If there's going to be a next time. Drifting right into port. 51 for you. 136, 60 for the rat. Good guy died. Over a measly $20. Okay, let's go back way. Want to blow some stuff up here. And while I blow stuff up, we could maybe find some fish of a beastlier disposition. You wanna go? You wanna go? Yeah, get out of here. You go back to your mother. I am so glad that they're not doing put the explosives. Oh, see the camp. Put the explosives, light the explosives, and then run away before you blow yourself up. You wanted Sela Cap. Was that? Traveling merchant. One encyclopedia entry, I think. Rare fish. See the camp to traveling merchants. Maybe. Maybe. It's one per area? Because Gulper Eel, I think that was at the basin. Coelacanth here. Thought there's a shine spot on it. Getting kinda dark though, I think I should just head back. Let's demolish some cool artistic frescoes. Hey, Carver? Carver! Are you getting into this too? Because you seemed pretty aware of it last week. And if you aren't, you should. $265 for one Coelacanth. Now Gibbons here. She's got no more bombs, what the heck? I've only got the one. You might put off for a bit, fair enough. It looks great so far. It is great. It seems to be a bit on the short side, especially if you rush everything you can do quickly. And from a singular Steam discussion forum thread that I saw, with somebody grumbling about the short length. But it seems fine for the price point, and for what it is. Storage, got nothing more bombs, no more bombs left for me. Let's get these crabs out then. Yeah, see? There's a bit of stuff in the boat itself when you pick something up. No more room. I didn't notice till just today, because how often do you stare at the butt of your own boat? It's been over 2 hours already, oh my goodness! If I didn't glance to the left just now to look at the time, I would have sat here the entire day through without getting up. In that case, forcing myself to take a BRB before we proceed any further. Then gotta plant these crab traps. Gotta find some more aberrants. So first BRB. Forgot to do a thing this morning. Give me a second. Click a thing. Where's my thing? There's the thing. Alright. Now back. Alright, 9 o'clock. And this area is too cluttered to fish at night. Otherwise, it would just as easily go in the evening, dodge everything else. Where are those crabs? Ooh, you're glowy. Aberrant fish number 2. Regular Castile. Then depleted. Guess it's a higher chance but not guaranteed. Because that wisp was still there up until the end. Wood. Just did a couple more of these. We get 15 space. Oh, research part. Oh, I did get an aberrant one. Alright. That's 2 then, that's what I needed. And there's one more part to harvest here. So that's both my needs being put in one trip. Alright, let's get this fish on up then. Where am I going? Still far away. There's that. And there is my thing. There are some particles in that breeze there that seems to be pushing me towards this. What are you? Encrusted talisman. With it it has an install time. Fishing speed 330%. A stone tablet. Surrounded by tooth and bone. Glyph of a book carved into the center. The fishing speed increase is pretty cool, but does it appear to do anything else? So it kind of feels like I could sacrifice a fishing spot, and thus my ability to say do Abyssal Haddle Oceanic, or Coastal Shallow Mangrove Volcanic, with the benefit that whichever one stays gets the incredible 330%. Yes, for the speed buff. For inventory for the speed buff, but the thing is, I gotta sacrifice something to do it though. I've only got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and it goes into a fishing hook spot. If we had extra rod space, then yeah, that we could. But for the time being, something's gotta go. I put in storage. So, after the upgrade, could totally get that 330 or a net. But before that, I would have to make a choice. Especially since I have no idea what the final one is going to want. I'm guessing, since Coelacanths are close by, it could be related to that. Now that I know that the vents do that, I love doing it. Also, this island here seems significant. There's like stairs coming up to it. And a stone in the back. There are these stones everywhere that we can touch but don't respond to us. Brought a bomb, right? Oh no, oh no. Run, run, run. No run? Because I thought I heard fish. Scaring me game. Even you haven't solved those rock kisses, Pandar. I mean, I've already harvested the lower half of the map. I'm assuming it has something to do with these powers the collectors give us. Maybe something in the mangrove area or the volcanic area. If we give them whatever's from here. Maybe one of those upcoming abilities is you get to do something with the stones. That's my best guess so far. 2 pale bottom dwellers. Oh, that's easy. That's not too bad at all. Two pale bottoms. The boyfriend is one, who's the other? Out of the way, fish, out of the way. How far are they going to chase? Did they chase outside the area? I don't want to go too far outside the area to find out it's nighttime. Safe little vent. And then just on the other side of this rock. They got 2 of these things right here. The things I do to get back to her. Ooh. Reward power for the relics? Yeah, exactly. If it's not that, then I have no idea what else it could be. Floating dock and new hull. So from this space too. Tier 4 hull upgrade. Ah, so much, look at all that. Not as compact and cramped as before anymore. The hull is fine, but all that cargo space. So let's see. Could add 4 more space here, which is still pretty nice, but I think I do want the rod space. Oh, they swap sides in the upgrade, that's kinda cute. Cause that way could do a net over here, or the talisman, or incredibly fast fish speed. If I had a slightly smaller fishing rod that does all this stuff, but I could put a net inside too. Engine space. So. That much engine space means could put the 2x3 over here, then a smaller one on either side, or the 2x3 over here, and a smaller one. Another point for light. This is weird because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's preventing it from putting like 2 of the long ones in a row, I could put a long one in the middle, and then 2 small ones. Long one up top, 2 small ones, but I can't do 2 long ones. Fishing hook first. 3 wood, 2 scrap, and 2 cloth. And I know just the place to get those. Okay, research. No such thing as a more compact rod. I guess I don't need to bring the volcanic and mangrove if not in the volcanic and mangrove area. So if I brought a smaller rod? This does oceanic. If I had a more compact one for coastal and shallow. There's a 1x3 light. Oh! I don't think I've unlocked that one yet. Let us now it does unlock. We have the bigger hull. Well, I guess there it is then. The incandescent array. So you could have 1, 2, 3, and then a smaller one. 3,000 lumens. 2,100. So 2,850. Or a steady 3,000. And then plus 750 afterwards, after the upgrade. A 1x2 coastal and shallow. Ooh. Ooh. So there's a reason then to go for the Marrows first. Because then you get the 1x2 coastal and shallow. And so you do 1x2 coastal shallow. Your abyssal Haddle oceanic. And then you have your volcanic and mangrove for situational needs, and then could put the talisman for the speed. And room for a net if you want to net. Let's put you in storage first. And you, I'll sell. Got the achievement to light up the night. A combined light strength of 3,000 lumens. I just got balls back. Net, haven't got space for yet. Someday nets. Could put in for the better engine. Actually got the twin jets. Except this one isn't too much better than just these two by themselves. 26.3, 26.3 versus 52.5. It's not a huge difference. Okay, let's quickly get these crabs in. I'm still not sure if those clouds do anything more than just raise your panic up to max. Maybe something worse happens if you stick in it. Maybe maxing out your panic is bad enough. Guinea has an idea? I do? Rate of return on trades of at least 1% more often than not? I know, I know. And the fish that I want is right there too. Was that one fish just a fluke because I don't see any more? There is my pale skate, and I can't remember what the other one was. I think I had the other one. Did I? I can't remember. Now what I would give for a faster winch. I appreciate these research parts, but this is taking time in the day to actually get the wood that I want. Just treasures. Is that all that's here? It's nice, but I wanted materials. Wanted materials and more time of the day to fish. You know what, while I'm here. Got 3 points to spend. Volcanic and coastal nets. Mangrove and shallow nets. 12 eel, 2 days it lasts. Maybe could take with patrolling over the mangrove. Coastal and shallow, coastal oceanic. And it's bigger too, a whole 2x3. Basic one already does coastal for a more compact size. So the only benefit is that you add oceanic to it. I don't know about that. Jet drive engine. Is that a singular square? If that's a singular square, I might see. Let's see. 9.5, right? 9.5 over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. $9.5 times 8 for 76 knots. If I add 2, 95 knots? Is a secret strat to actually fill all these out? With the jet drive engine, 95 to fill the entire thing. Or 67.2 plus 30.8 times 31.6? It'd be kind of close. Or maybe, because 2 of these for 19 knots over 15.8. So maybe instead of 1 of these and 2 of these, 1 of these, and then 4 of these. I've only got 3 research sparks, so I'm letting so much research. Could do crab pots. Probably should do more with the crab pots. But give me that speed. Speed when I have the narrow corridors of the mangrove area coming up after this. Crabs are ready. Oh, volcano snail, cool. That's a new one. Hefty beasts and the hydrothermal vents. That's real, like we have snails like that live down in the vents, and so their shells are a bit more metallic. $31. Want to keep the pale skate though. Have you got any more bombs while I'm here? She does. It's almost nightfall. I kinda want to go and put this thing in. There's a thing in the mangroves. I would expect every single area so far outside the Marrows has had some kind of beast. So I'd be very surprised if there wasn't. What would it be? What do we have in the mangroves? Coconut crab? A giant twisted coconut crab in this game? Saltwater crocodile? Giant twisted saltwater crocodile? Just gonna wait till morning. Maybe my skate's gonna go rotten by then, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. Stale, but it's not mush yet. I thought I saw a sparkling in that black rock in the middle, but it's just those fish. No, not the fish. Where's that sparkle coming from? Oh, I see it then. That little wall I can blow up. Last stone shrine, already got my ghost shark in. It's fresh as long as it's in there. So technically you got storage. Eternal freshness storage. Oh, now I get 2 refined metals, now that nothing needs refined metals anymore. That's fine. Money is super easy to get. So so spending 900 or whatever for all the other ones is no big deal. So this scavenger hunt kinda makes the volcanic area pretty quick and easy to get through. I wouldn't say easy, but pretty quick to get through. Once you realize what you're supposed to do. I want to go for this. It's only things to haul up, but it is pretty close to home. This is the worst idea yet today. Slowly hauling up garbage as night falls in an area with a narrow escape to get out of. And this one isn't even pure, this is just a waste of time for me. Oh wow, 20 more bucks a Middle Marrow. It's gonna be alright though. Traveling Merchant is just around the corner. Stop on by her, pick up some crab pots. And head on back to civilization. The bomb I'll hold on to, because never know. One more wood needed. One wood, 2 scrap. And then cargo space. I can never say no to cargo space. They don't take any cloth anyway. Cargo space plus 4. Takes so many things. And nothing else needs refined metals. The refined metal I got hopefully can sell a Little Marrow. Because otherwise it's gonna take space. I can sell it? Perfect then. Or lose an unfortunate fall. I've lost plenty of good fish that way, so that I know the hard way already. No space? That's already pretty compact as is. Come back to you then, Crab Pot. You wish it was a super long upgrade tree, want to keep hunting down materials for it? I kind of feel the same. But between the 5 major areas, the 4 major areas plus the hub, And the upgrade tree being as big as it is, it kinda feels like it's an okay size for the length of the game that it wants to be. Naturally, I do long for more. But for what we got, I can understand it. But who knows, this is the 21st century, right? So it could be DLCs on the horizon, could be proof of concept, that if this game is successful, bigger things for the next. Or it could simply be a compact experience that you could replay in different ways. Had a couple of hood guys die, well great, good news. You could play again, keep them alive. Okay, Fanatic, I'm only doing this for your pocket watch. This isn't going to be a sacrifice him to become the next initiate, is it? Because if I gotta sacrifice him, the tradition dies with me. I just want to watch him back to fishing. You know, the sea below isn't too high up. We've been around the side of them, there aren't any rocks or anything, so what we could do is wrest the pocket watch from his hand and push him into the sea, then escape before he gets back up. The start of my journey and the end. Joke's on you, we broke the sequence, is second to last. Inquire, stand back, say nothing. What are you doing? Ignores me. Should have got to my distance. I could stop it now or say nothing, look away. Oh, cool, keeps it central plane there. If this is what he wants to do, I'm not gonna stop him. No trace remains. That is a very clean burning flame. Full efficiency. Cool. That's one more present for the collector. Was a watch mentioned in the artifact manifest? Music box we saw, other ones not so much. Was a pocket watch mentioned? There was a mother's will, mentioned a pocket watch. Anything else mention one? I don't think so. Casket. Found you at last. Throw me back. Music box. Okay. Let's get back to Blackstone then. And make this man's day. He sent us. Sent us towards Twisted Sprat. For one thing, we'd come back with the next one instead. Trophy. That small island to the left there, right over there, looks to me like some kind of a crab. It extends below the water surface area, so it probably isn't a crab, but seeing one crab mimic already has me paranoid. And I'm going to ignore that red rope figure, because I've already seen one rope fellow that died. Because I waited too long for him. I'll come back to you guys after I fill out my fish encyclopedia. There's Greater Marrow. There's dolphins again, just like fishing back in Saipan. It's actually pretty cool bouncing along the waves, and then dolphins fly after you or flying fish fly around you. And the boat breaking between Saipan and Tinian and drifting on the waves for a bit isn't as frightening. We've got turtles swimming below as well. Builder's house. You want to catch a dolphin? But they're not fish. They're mammal. Still fresh. Shipwright doesn't carry any bombs. No storage. Now let me have all this junk to sell. We'll stop at the Little Marrow before going out. Stone tablet is also for the trade Little Marrow. Okay. Need a more specialized tool for catching mammals? Not really. What you need for that, for the catching of mammals, is these. And that's part of why initially I was holding off on the nets. Because nets tend to be indiscriminate. You want to go catching tuna, you're going to catch tuna, and sea turtles, and dolphins, and everything else. Though a harpoon gun would be pretty cool. Because there's no real combat in this game, right? Because you're a fisherman. But could be a thing to repel at least the bigger fish. Like when those tentacles fly out in the basin. If you're too slow, you're dead. But what if as an act of desperation, you could launch or torpedo? And if it connects, maybe grant yourself a second respite. And there's that boat that we saw, that when we got close to it, we thought it was a wreck. And then it moved, and it turned into a crab, disguising itself as a wreck. I don't think there's any way you can interact with that. I'm pretty sure that's just a move away or you get hit thing. But what if you could harpoon it, and then big major crab meats? But then maybe they don't let you because there are the dolphins that they probably don't want you hunting down. And there has been at least one whale so far. And the game is very firm on the whaling industry having died out. They probably don't want that reviving. Of a larger arrangement. So if I find one more from every single area, How did you know?
Hmm.
66, 38 isn't too bad. 60.5 ruby earrings, nice. 71. Cancel the pocket watch to him. I can't sell him refined metal. Who to give you to then? Maybe? Oh. I just realized there's cargo and storage here. I can sell from storage. So I didn't have to carry this on my person every time I go see him. The shipwright. I didn't see a sell option on her. But if she has a sell option, she's only right across the way. No? Pick up, discard, storage. Huh. Kraken, Kraken, Kraken. Is that your mangrove fun going on, Sapan Stars? I guess these things can go back into here for the time being then. Because she's not taking them. You would not call Max Panic in a mangrove fun. Is it a Max Panic thing? Because I've been trying to avoid panic events and haven't seen too many of them. But every time I see one, I am not a happy fisherman. I'm thinking of the Traveling Merchant, because the Traveling Merchant does have more wares in her shipwright section. You could buy some more refined metals from her and bombs. So she's a candidate. He approaches. Reward or achievement unlocked the moment. The moment makes it sound like it's final. Give up the pocket watch. The phrasing on these achievements for these artifacts. Where's my achievements? Achievement progress. Deliver the key is pretty harmless, right? Then surrender the music box. Entrust the ring doesn't sound too bad, but surrender kinda sounds dodgy. Give up the pocket watch. Isn't a crime to be ominous? No, it is not, but it's still pretty ominous. B. The rock interaction spell. Atrophy. Instantly harvest an entire shoal of fish. I don't want to do that, though. I like not depleting the full resources. I like taking some fish, but then allowing them to thrive. So it does acknowledge that he already sent us out there. Doesn't repeat the text for it. Are you human? You can't just ask a man if he's human, is he? Met with a piercing gaze. As human as I am. That's not very reassuring, because I don't know anything about this fisherman. All we know is that he crashed into the rocks at the very beginning. And that's basically it. Or maybe Maybe the very act of us pursuing these things is also affecting our humanity, as happened with that cultist guy, or the dock worker, or the old mayor before. Help you went aloud in Discord about a differential equation that you made to figure out a Flash game over a year ago. I am afraid, Chum, that I can't help with that. MP hates math or something. I am equally as bad when it comes to math. So I'm afraid you're on your own for this one. Instantly calls the closest shoal of fish for a swift reaping. Can be heard from a great distance, don't need to be close to my victims. That does not sound very good at all. The population is unlikely to recover from such vile trauma used sparingly. How about I don't use it at all then? I'm going to treat this as if I got nothing from... as if I got no reward from this. So to the last unexplored place then. The Twisted Strands. Or it could go back to the Gale Cliffs, where shipwrecks seem to be numerous enough. If I want more wood and scrap for my upgrades. Do a thing? You're gonna overuse that one. But why would you? Then there's no fish. If there's no fish, there's no fishing game. It is inherently self-defeating. The noises are pretty cool here. With the fisherman focus, we haven't seen much of like land life or the sky life either. So hearing chittering off of the trees is a nice change of pace. Getting pretty late though. Do I want to risk going all the way to Twisted Strand in the dark at night? Maybe we tend to be the last fisherman? And we are opposed in our endeavors? Like I said, my Pacific editor background makes it that my natural inclination is more for the preservation of the sea life. I harvest what I need to, but leave plenty remaining for your sponsored by British Petroleum. Well, that would do it then. It didn't hurt, did it? No. Bumping into the wreck doing nothing. There I seek treasure. What's the closest port? Blackstone? We could just go back to Blackstone. Oh. I was going to, like, wonder where the actual port, which one it was going to be in Twisted Strand, but there's only one that I could see. There only is one. Wonder which one has a traveling merchant. Could try to make the jump. We did go from Stellar Basin to Blackstone Isle, or to the Marrows, right? We went straight to the Marrows with minimal difficulty. And that's only about, like, 1.5 times the distance. Always take the risky option. I could... All I'd have to lose is 3 wood and 3 scrap. And there's those... never mind. There's those things floating by that's gonna max out my panic in no time. Gonna do it. Gonna do it. Gonna play foolish. Oh, look, there's a boat! A boat that turned into that. That actually turned into that. Okay, where am I going now? Where am I? Barely even halfway there. Where's my lights? There's fish, but I can't harvest those fish right now. There's a light at the distance. There's my salvation, my sweet salvation on the horizon. Coming home, traveling merchant, I'm coming home. Oh, there's tentacles in the water. There's tentacles in the water. I'm safe, I'm safe, I'm safe. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. And it's 4 p.m. Is that what the mangroves like with high paddock? We just arrived. So, from this screen, could I sell you here? Okay, so I can sell these 2 to her. So she buys and sells her refined metals. Cool. For about 1/4 the price I would buy it for. Oh, that means you could sell this equipment directly from here. I was whinging earlier that you have to install these onto your boat to sell them, but because you got selling from storage, you could just pop it like that. To get my space back. Got 2 basic fishing poles, so might as well. I got no fish. What I do want is this floating dock. Give me. Two extra fishing spaces. And then ×2 for this. Going to need so much more scrap. Light space, not too important right now. That's barely enough time to lose all of my panic. That's fine. We know where she is. We could always come back. And just in case I got shortcuts to blow up. Because it's still foggy here. Even in the daytime. I don't trust that. That bulbous pustule on the back looks like something you could fire a harpoon at. But there is no firing harpoons in this game. Vortex interloper. Slow swirl twists its body, stretching it towards an unseen dimension. Cool. Gray mullets. Describing my dad's hairstyle in his final days. Gar. It skipped the trophy side. It went 1, 2, 1. Didn't go down to this side at all. Well, noon already. There was a bottle there and one of those things. I don't trust it was one of those things. It looks like it spits. Or it could just attack from a distance. Note. Question mark, question mark, question mark again. Feels like years since I have been warm. Did not expect him to write, I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. He must return. I have written him another letter. This will be the last one. Boom, boom, boom. Now the interesting thing that the researcher mentioned is that she started seeing letters from her sister. So my wondering is how exactly the researcher is tied to all the... It's turned red. We got red. Signpost. That is a cannon. Mortar barrel. Okay, where's my way out? Just around the corner. Oh, that's an airplane! Oh, that's pretty cool. They got a bi... Is it a bi... No, that's not a biplane. That's a, generation after, it looks like. I can't really... No, that is a biplane. Yeah. Setting is nebulous, but I guess it's enough of a railroad analog? Or simply resembles? 76, 12 for Little Fish, 41 for the Gar only, Tom Nook. Would have given much better prices for Gar. Now what to do with you, Mortar Barrel? Because I see a Mortar Barrel. And my hope is to use it. But there's no installation option. Can't sell it here. Maybe you could sell it at Little Marrow as a curiosity of some kind. Let's get my crabs at least. We'll put those crabs in the entry area. I can install the encrusted talisman now, if I want my 330% fishing speed. The basic trawl net is only for coastal, and we're in mangrove area now, so alright. That's the talisman. Fishing speed of 550%. How are you holding up, Traveling Merchant? Twisted Strand. No regular business until we came here. That box. Don't be walking to the lagoon here. 10 meters. Few crabs only. I don't want to go further in for these, though. Yeah, there's plenty here. Perfect. Far pond. And more of these stones. Maybe after we get all the things in all the areas, we get the ability to talk to stones, and then gotta go back to every single zone to find these, and then touch them in final dungeon. Is it outside salvation? That is. And there's explosive use number 1. Wrecking an entire, it's a big looking fish. Goliath tigerfish. That's 3 out of 4 the shopkeeper wants. All I'm missing now is the oarfish, which I think maybe over back down in Gale then? The wind is pushing strongly that direction. I think it's telling me to go there. The wind has been helpful before, but I want to explore. What if I go under this? That almost resembles a bear trap, but suspended. I'm also carrying lots of good fish, so I think maybe I shouldn't. There is another one closer to the merchant that I can test out. Clawfingar. Crooked talons from its fins, periodically shudder and come together, grasping like a hand. They're revolving. Just like how cats are slowly, over the generations, developing opposable More biplanes. That is various types of equipment. But I'm all the way back here. If it gets too late in, we can go straight, make a left, leave the area. Or make a right and go straight down. I don't want to be in this at night, is a thing. Mortar frame plus the mortar barrel. I don't care if I'm more visible, I want out of here. The right is a shortcut down, I got my explosives for a reason. Hold up. But there's another one blocking the way there. I'll blast this. But I can't make it through there right now. Gotta get a second bomb, and I'm out of bombs. So we'll have to go the long way around from outside the island. Which means opening myself up to more open sea horrors. This should be the northernmost rocks if I just follow along down this way. Getting closer. There she is. Before my fish go stale. Doesn't matter. You're fresh, that does. Oh my Goliath triggerfish went stale! Only 169! It's alright. Just the 15.8 or whichever. The Kidder's a started one, right? It's like 13 or so. So still no big deal. 14.7. Not a huge loss, just bonus. And the shortcut complete. But now I have mortar frame and mortar barrel. What do I need then? A mortar shell? String for the pooling? The thing I want is allegedly straight up the middle. But it might not be that clear cut. Maybe. Maybe it's being guarded by something. And this glass is out of the way. Oh, that symbol is crab pots. When I put my crab pots down over here, I thought that symbol was for the monster inside the basin. That's just my crabs. I am so observant. And speaking of my crabs, I see you all glow. No, 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 no. Within a single minute, it came up, looked around, and went away. Giant mud crab. Oh, cute! Horseshoe crab? I thought you guys were open ocean. Let's get you guys back home first. We are going to get so much blue blood research out of you horseshoe crabs. 15 only, they are way undervalued. Okay, so what happens if I swim beneath this reverse bear trap with what appears to be a pressure plate below it? This is very obviously a trap. But I want to see how it functions. No? Maybe it's not a trap for me. It's got a winch on the top. Oh no, what if I lure whatever through here? Lure whatever through here to get damaged. Or to hold it into place. Lure something through here, hold it in place. There's even signs with arrows telling me to go this direction. To go straight to the X. I have zero trust for this. Another biplane. And a port. So no monster guarding it. Do you want to assemble a mortar? Avenge his squadron. That sounds to me like he wants it. He wants the guns. What happened? Not right now? No, sure I could help. We've already got the frame and the barrel for the mortar. And we've IE'd a couple of traps. The lost piece of the mortar. Step 1 done. North and east. Yeah, if it's only 2 pieces, already got them. How will you honor your squad mates? Does he want me to hunt some more bodies? Find the dog tags. Research for every single tag that I bring. Got it. Any shipwrecks around here? And the mine suckers? Senses based on movement, okay. So the light doesn't matter then. If I simply stand still when they show up, hopefully. So, about that mortar. I want to find those dog tags first. Sorry about your vengeance. But curious to find other things now. Let's give him the parts. good news. By chance I had them right here. Yeah, noticed. So I gotta get their attention and sail through it. Got it. How do we get the mine suckers into the trap? Their detection is based on movement, and I have a boat. How'd you make those traps if you haven't left the... Well, I guess he's been around. They tries to avoid them. How do we get the mine suckers into the trap? And is it safe? Of course not. 3 special baits. Okay. So it's not just me setting through. Bait for the first. Gar and 2 of these. And second bait, some kind of catfish in one of those. And last bait, a couple of eels. Still 921. Alright, let's go find some fish. There's a bottle here. Do I want to explode this? Might as well. Tattered receipts. Goldsmith and Son, 27 Little Marrow, December 22, 1926, just before the events of the honeymoon. Received for the sum of $50.00 exchanged for 1 silver necklace with emeralds on silver mounting. Received it for the $3 for custom engraving on reverse of the mounting. Customer to return tomorrow, 23 December for collection. For Jay, my shining star. The boat was renamed the Julie from the ocean's riches. So who's Julie? The newlywed on the honeymoon? The mother? The researcher's sister? There's 1 Gar that I need. Or something. Where are you? Twisted shape with a deformed fish. Haven't got. But now I know vaguely where you are. Get nervous about it being late in the afternoon already. If only I could zoom. Right then down? Oh, that's blocked. Want to be over here. So right from here? So I can stay the night with this guy, give him his Gar. Gar, number 1. And then 2 of you fish. Which you don't fit. Need 3 2x2, 1x2s. Three of those, 1 catfish, 2 eels. And this fish is going to go rotten by the time you come back out, so just going to contribute that towards a 25 discarded fish achievement. So let him worry some thoughts. Is that what if? What if the fish he wants is only caught at night? Longfin eel. Let's get the second one. Throw this into a trap and clear. And he wants proof that it's really dead. Oh no, it's spilled. Ooh, nearly hit it. That was like just a pixel off. Jewel. Freeze. And 2 more for you guys. 1 more fish. Already got one of you. Did I get one of these yet? I don't think I did. Sergeant Fish. And a Vortex Interloper. Yeah, I have recognized that one. Just a Gar. And just got an achievement. For 100 crabs caught. Okay, I want to hold on to these 2 here to sell you. And keep these. Hold up, does she have more bombs? Cool. You don't see me, you don't see me. Good boy. Airman, which one to contribute to? First bait. This one's 2 fish. Then 1 more of these plus a catfish, wherever catfish are found. Got no fish with me, right? Just 1 crab. I guess merchant isn't too far away. It's gonna be too unsafe to go back to her. If I was slightly closer to that stuff, we could hunt for loot while waiting for that thing to go away. One single monocle, well done. So maybe now it's time to hunt around. What if the catfish is only a night-only fish? That looks right over there. What am I looking at? Is that just the mushrooms? That's just the mushrooms. I changed my mind. I don't gotta fish at night. There's this spot right over here. I'll check this spot out. And if that's got nothing, we're going straight back to the merchant. Nothing. The lumens, they don't do anything. Don't see any of those. And no new bombs available. Gonna quickly dive left, because that thing always comes up when I come back in. Just put some distance on it. All seems to be the same types of fish here. Coming off Animal Crossing, where Gar is kind of a rarity to hear. Where Gar is extraordinarily common in these waters. Sparkly here, so maybe it might be an aberration. Regular tarpons all around. Regular tarpons all around. Already, might want to head back home. Oh, the posting to have 2 home. Maybe it's not so bad around here if I go with not. Just gotta take it slow. They don't bump into anything. And avoid activating those things when they pop out of the water. Oh well. And we got red. We got red. We got red. Run, run, run. Red and close enough to start funneling on me.
Mm.
9 o'clock, so could go back to the other crab plots. What am I going for? Cargo space or engine? Engine just needs 3. Then wooden scrap, wooden scrap. But I think, yeah. We got the engine stacked now. So shipyard. We could replace this with that. Which means refine outboard engine. We are done with you then. More bombs, please. Never enough bombs. So this one has a benefit of there being a blank square in the middle. So for 15 less, you could put it here, and then squeeze a 1x2 right in the middle of it. I don't know if that'd be beneficial, but you could. Six whole hours. And then what else? I got no other engines in storage, so I could put... We're up to 92 knots of boat speed. Already got 14.7 knots added in. Could put an extra 15.8 over on top there. It's only what? 180 bucks? It's nothing now? Oh yeah, the cash is no problem at all. There's so much fish. You cannot lose. You just pull fish out of the water and the fish becomes money. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that this space down here, this space right here, isn't where the last engines go. Because it's perfect for it. And it's kind of silly to have some of the motor going perpendicular like that, but you gotta squeeze it in wherever. That could be the case. Maybe somebody thought it'd be funny to to play a little prank on people and upset them that way. It wouldn't be the first time. Maybe I should just trap this thing. Oh, that's behind me. And then he blows it up. I thought pinning it down was gonna be it. There's like spikes and things on it. No aberrant, but needed one more modded anyway. Chunk of flesh. Acrid, metallic. I wouldn't call that the rest sinks out of sight. I'd call that the rest is still there. This boat is so fast now. Just gotta find this elusive catfish, and when we do, that'll be it. The good news? Creature corpse to show? More to go. No miniature prize would wait for the others. Alright, that's my crab trap that's gotta be replaced. There are lots and lots of mushrooms here. But are there different fish? Just more gar? Thought I heard somebody. There's a somebody. And there is my shortcut if I ever find myself trapped up here again. Oh. Just another refined metal. Not even gonna... I don't see the trap for this one. Go back down. Go back down. Good boy. Maybe I might require the net for the catfish. Except mangrove net requires a bit of research, so maybe not. Facing it this way. wind blowing the right direction is becoming ever more noticeable. And I don't think I've noticed it before the volcano area. So it makes you wonder if that wind is getting stronger the more I breathe life into it. Bomb stock replenished yet? Bomb stock did. Okay, there's not much time left for daylight, but I want to check out that rock over here in the shape of a goldfish. See if anything special's up this way. And if not, we could always come back. Dog tag get. Seven at night, 8 at night. This also seems to be a mangrove area, so it could be the catfish that I want. Because this outlying item is dead. But 11 at night is not the time to check. But we'll check this out. Because there's my aberrant, my entwined mullet. Twisted, twitching tendrils spouting for the grill plates of little fish. Just gotta find them where that fetish was. The little altar thing and drop it off at that. All the bombs. This late in the game, in the final area, but I probably don't need all these bombs. You just need 3. And 1 and 2. Getting so close to finishing all these upgrades forever, and there'll be nothing left. But first I have got to be RB. When we come back, for sure we'll finish off this area. And then see what final things we have in store for us once we collect all these pieces. What have we got? Picked up. Picked up bombs. The strange fish want to put away first. The dog tag to turn in. For sleep. Now where did I see that stony altar that demanded some aberrant flesh? Think it was from this side then right? Right from the point of view of coming out from the airman's place? No catfish. I'm not gonna fight. I'm gonna go all around in circles until this thing expires. Don't move, don't move. Now it's out to the open sea. Out to the open sea, so it's definitely not this way. Is that a machine gun? That is a machine gun right there on the ground. We picked up it as somewhat a mortar. Could I get a machine gun for myself? Research, gold warden ring, and dog tags. Poor guy was married. Come back to this one later, because that is not what I want right now. If I was a stone fetish that I have seen once before, where would I be hiding? And where are those other traps? Bob. This fish is gonna go rotten by the time we find it. Two dog tags get. Jet drive engine. Want to boat towards 2. Maybe I do want the silt filter troll net. Give shallow and use mangroves. I don't want to do it, but I think I might have to. Shallow bottom design, unique mesh structure to operate in shallow and salty waters. Probably gotta scoop up my catfish. What I want to do is get my jet drive engines out. Airplane behind him. And then the stone. Explored off that direction already. There it is. Do I even still have the aberrant fish? It is stale, but stale is fine. Twisted shape of a deformed fish. A tendon rod. Oceanic, mangrove, and shallow. Oceanic, mangrove, shallow. Winch is abyssal, had oceanic. No oceanic with a versatile rod. They take the same amount of space, except one square here, instead of one square down there. I guess it's pretty cool. Unique Crimson S Terraria weapon, fishing pole, with teeth, it looks like, for hooks. To storage for you. Then I guess when we get back to the traveling merchant, I'll buy the new net. Because it seems to me like catfish can't be found anyplace. It could be it's only on an outlying island to the right. It could be I gotta scrape it up with the net. Keeps putting on the side I don't want. Oh yeah, I never told her about those things. Tell her about both. Coelacanth. For 2 research points. And the Goliath tigerfish. And so all that's left is the oarfish. Which I'm pretty sure that if it's 1 fish per region. Bottom right. And typically behind something like explode. Achievement complete, researcher for engines. So an achievement for maxing out the research for all the things. Okay, peculiar engine, your time has come. The storage with you. Just bought the improved outboard. And now it's been replaced again. She also sells research. She sells research parts too. There are so many ways to get those. Silt filtering trawl net. Abyssal oceanic paddle don't need right now. So you can go to storage. I saw the 2 days and I thought it was a 2-day install time. I gotta swap you out though because you can only be there. And they gotta swap all these things out. At least his rest is gonna be good. And then 1 hour each for jet engine drives. of which I can only buy one at a time. So I kinda slowed myself down. Putting one outboard motor into storage and selling the other. That's fine, it'll be fast as it is. Let's get that trawling net out. Grab. I love those crabs, but I think they're just traps. I can't do anything with them. I got a fish. What do you get? Catfish? Sergeant fish. So back into the mist we go. Little shortcut I made. It's a rock to touch. I don't think I've seen the Aberrant Guardian. But there's a safe port right over there. And straight on down, we got our shortcuts. Lost my fear for this area. Depleted. Catfish! Now that I've gone out and got the troll net, now it gives me the catfish. And the aberrant catfish right away too. Hooked barbell, seek out prey twisting mangroves. In the twisting mangroves. There. And since it's basically a straight shot down, no harm at all. I'm returning to one place. And then straight down to the other. Still haven't found the other two traps. I found one trap. Found the second trap, but not the third. There's X's for the art. So I'm just not observant. Hopefully when we come back, Merchant's going to have some more of those jets.
Oh.
208 for the aberrant catfish. And what's in my net? There's a catfish. Now that I don't need it. Uninstall you then, put you back into storage, because I want it. More jets. That is 6.6 knots. And that. Where did I put Fathomless Witch? Already got you, so what do I want to research now? Still don't see too much value in the harvesting platform. It's quick, but it takes up so much space. And space is such a luxury. Pots, maybe? 3 days out at sea? 6 days out at sea? 5x4, a mere 4x4, 4x4? It's lead to unknowns and unknowns. Let's do pots. Because the craft pots at least I enjoy using. So if I could make more durable ones, it's a bit late in the game. But I'd like to know what they have. Maybe for the next time. Okay, so next one's going to be off to the left and off to the right. I had attempted to see what would happen if I put the bait in and stay close, but that'd be too silly even for me. Dead end here, but nothing in the dead end. It's behind me, isn't it? It's ahead of me. Just got like snail eye stalks all over its face, you just noticed. Where's the boom? There's some straight down, but I might see it arc. Another affected chunk of flesh. And then for the last of these horrific beasts. Behind me. Go the wrong way entirely. Fine, I'll grab this, might as well. Just to get out of the way. There it is. Doesn't count as movement, does it? Just fishing? Peacefully fishing? You don't see me? Those bubbles were it, wasn't it? It was right behind me then. Staring. I just spent like 4 hours dredging something up. Final bait. That is a lot of mechanical finesse. That airman is also engineering prowess. And now these mangroves are completely and wholly safe for any human who comes in. Assuming, of course, that those things have not reproduced. Wasn't all the way in yet. Creature corpses. One remains about that. Yes, I have more. A glint of metal? Necklace! My final artifact that I need! Large and ornate, ivory teardrop flanks a central setting. Emerald trapped by 4 cresting waves. Is that symbolic? An emerald in the middle. And 4 waves around it. What will you do now? You're gonna stay here so give you more dog tags, right? Bait for my fishing? To attract all manner of nearby species. Alright. Ability unlock. Now, I could toss a bait into the water, lure the fishman in. Fish of any type to make more bait. So we give him fish, get bait, lure the bait. The fishman gives us a map of the surrounding islands. A good stockpile. Maybe not with these. We could make lots and lots of baits. And then just keep it into storage till I need it. Well, guess let's go turn this in. See what happens when you do our final thing. But there are plenty of other rocks around to explore. There's this over here. The other one just far off. Rest for the night first. Maybe see if we don't have engine. One final one to get me where I need. 353. That'll give me a few scant hours in the open seas. In the darkness, then daylight. I got so many engine parts, went straight for the highest value one. They know. They know exactly what they are doing. Seemingly nothing in those, but it could just be in the back. Little baby shark. Do 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 do. So, we have a necklace with a central emerald surrounded by 4 waves. And not only do we have a central island with 4 regions around it, but the spell to go back to Blackstone says where it all began. Final jet drive engine. Okay. All this space. But then no more fishing right now. Things to sell here. The gold ring, broken monocles, not too many reasons to go up there. Also, no map we haven't assembled yet. So plenty to do beyond doing things for the collector. Maybe there was such a thing as 2 best. And this workshop door, right? Which has been locked this entire time? There's a map we haven't assembled, a workshop we can't go into, stones we cannot touch and get a response out of. There was an option to conceal relic. Do I want to? Maybe I don't want to see this through to the end. Two pursuits resolved. Added achievement for relinquish the necklace. One thing remains. I know or know what. Well, clearly, this is something to do with some casket that somebody was in and some pawn released. It can't be tossing back into the sea, where they belong, because we just retrieved all these from the sea. Fill us in. I'm ready or need some time to prepare. This kind of feels like a final terminal thing. But I'm pretty keen on doing a second playthrough for all the things we missed. Maybe do some things in different orders. Let's do it, let's take him along. Entering the final phase of the game. Progress will not be saved from this point onwards. So if I do want to play more, and I reload after finishing this, then we should be able to come back to this point. Warning one more time, progress won't be saved. Yeah, let's go! Wait for the fog to thicken. West of Greater Marrow. Collector is a ghost. Every other time we had a passenger, from humans to dogs, they took up space. That's not too far away. Wait. That's not the same light from before, from behind the Greater Marrow. Light before was like somewhere back here, right? Or is it the same one? Maybe that light we saw. Nah. I would need more notes. Five more tablets, one of them unknown we haven't done. Collector, everything we need. It said 2 results. Figure in blue, the guy died. There's a final act to dredge something from the ocean. This is gonna be the casket where she was taken from us. I don't know about this. Sounds like trouble every time this person returns. Lay the world to rest. Got an achievement, unshackled. I don't think this is going to mean good things for the Isles. That definitely doesn't mean good things for the Isles. And then credits. And then credits. And then credits. And then credits and everything on fire. It's not even ambiguous ending. And that's the Greater Marrow. The Greater Marrow that we built up. Which makes you wonder if this thing does have alternate endings it could lead towards. Or if this is the inevitable end of her activities. So even with a Cthulhu thing tied to some abyssal woman, I'm still sticking with said canon, that this is canon to the Dishonoured's. Ambiguous early mid-20th century time period, with a certain aesthetic around scattered islands, could be done well off-screen, off-map. Franchise management? Is this going to be? That poor Lighthouse. Lighthouse Keeper tried to warn us. She could have been more explicit. Wonder my last autosaving would be. The time we got to port, or upon giving him the necklace. Because depending on where that autosave was, I could try not giving it to him, concealing it. Which could do nothing. It could just be regular say hello, get out of here, take him back my thing. There's a credit skip button, but I don't want to skip credits. Unless it loops. I don't think it has looped yet, though. But so far, Dredge is pretty fun, but now I'm thinking that this whole Cthulhu-esque thing, to find the artifacts, isn't exactly an excuse plot, but it does give an excuse to put an end to the game, doesn't it? Like, if I chose to ignore that aspect of the game, we could just fish forever, I think. So now I'm wondering exactly how much of the game I can play, while avoiding doing anything for the collector. Because he got research, We got prospects and pursuits from folks you could find on the map. So I'm thinking that it should be entirely possible to skip that aspect of the game entirely, and if you do, you just end up with an infinite play fishing game. Now you know, Sam, not to complete the main quest, you fill out the encyclopedia? Yeah, because there's an end. Main quest gets to end. Which makes you think you could skip the end, and the main quest and everything else, and just fish indefinitely. That is true. Haste is good. Haste is very good. And haste is the first one you get. So maybe no harm in giving the key to him getting haste from the first thing. And then simply ignoring the entire rest of it. Where does it put me? It says it won't save from that point onwards. But where's the point onward? Before we give the necklace. What if I choose conceal? Conceal the relic. Okay. So I don't think you're allowed to deviate. I'm pretty sure that the outcome is linear. No obstacle hurts as much as haste has. Same kinda. I thought for sure I was a master of tapping, because if you just tap it rhythmically, you could maintain speed without going overboard. But then half the time I do that, I break my engine anyway, and that was my good engine. But mysterious, workshop doesn't open? Thought for sure there might be more for that. There's the encyclopedia to finish, there's a scrap of paper to assemble. I could probably ascertain a few landmarks. We got Island, Long Island, Small Island. I'm thinking it does, and I simply have not found the means to open it yet. Island, Long Island. Two more scraps in the Stellar Bait. Oh, really? I thought for sure it was going to be like Wind Waker and gotta find all the pieces from all over the place. So all map pieces in the basin. There's a stone we found here. With question mark for max amounts. More tablets to find. Doesn't say where though. It could be all across the world. It could be more tablets inside the Devil's Spine. And there's also a few blank spots here. Let me check the achievements list. Most recent achievement, Unshackle to find a use for the relics. And that use for the relics is the destruction of the world as we know it. 53% achievements already. There were 7 hidden achievements. Workshop. Oh yeah. There was a DLC that had a key. I forgot about that. Okay, so maybe the workshop is nothing. Visit every dock in the game we have not done yet. But that also likely includes the minor ones that aren't on the map. Every side quest complete one way or another. One way or another. Accommodating, so you forgot to feed a guy who dies on you. All aberrations, full cargo, every known species of fish, discard fish. 7 hidden achievements has me wonder if there is an alternate route I could have taken. But the secret to those hidden achievements is if I view global achievement stats, then the secret achievements stop being secret. I don't think I see. There's a sated achievement. Doesn't say how to get it, but it's got a closed book. A closed book that looks like the book the collector holds. Whereas the Unshackled achievement is a book open. So maybe there is a means to do something differently. All I can think of is to not give him anything. And the lack of haste I'd miss at first, but at this point, how fast this ship is just on its own, practically drifting over these waters. I do want to see how much I can do without even going to this island. The game kind of points you this direction, but it's an open map. There's nothing stopping you from leaving Greater Mara and just going straight to Gale Cliffs or Stutter Basin or any place else that you want straight from the start. You can go to Double Spine when you've got the smallest boat and weakest engine, if you really want to. You want to be able to fish, because you'll have no volcanic rod yet, but you could. I think I want to do just that. There's only one save file for this game, isn't there? As fun as it would be to continue from here, load/new. Oh, so you could have multiple save. You could have multiple save files. So I could start a new game, and then come back to this one whenever I want to. If I want to take that to completion. Okay. In that case, let's. I want fresh start. Fresh start. To not raise up some Cthulhu beast to the world, and to not have that, what's his face? Hood guy die from starvation. So he sails for a bit, mist, then crashes. So he's not drunk, it's the atmosphere around here that does it to him. And we haven't excluded the possibility that this is some kind of purgatorial zone. And that the mist brought him here, Alessia Thieves or something. Go straight to Gale Cliffs, never pay off your debt? You could. You totally could if you'd like. But the boat is so slow, we went from speed to this. But it's only 6:44. We know exactly where the traveling merchant is. We just go in a straight line out from these rocks. Down to here. You could. Actually, that is worth looking at. Because this is tutorial still. And tutorial still means that things like the shipwright and fishmonger and whatnot aren't available. But what happens if you just go out? Puttering along as slowly as we can. First of August. Newlyweds enjoy their honeymoon. Ship renaming. Ocean riches to Julie. Prior, the mom gives her the pocket watch in her will. Researcher says tentacly thing inside the basin is corrupting the wildlife around. Could that be what came out? All Cthulhu-esque? And it's all claws? Not claws, but like tentacles and beaks and everything else. Only 2 o'clock to get this far, really slow like? But I thought it would take so much longer. The dolphins are faster than me, this is so tragic. You don't gotta worry about that, Sapan Stars. The lightning struck down to about where the dolphins were. In their hubris of trying to outrace me, they met their own doom. He drew towards the dolphin. Okay. I would say long as we're here to set the water spout. But I've only got 3 whole damage I could take. Yeah, and she's even got shipyard. But she doesn't have the dry dock, or the floating dock, I guess. Ore stores is true. So I'm sure that one could do well enough like this. Does selling fish here not count against your debt? I doubt it. I doubt that it does count towards it. Since the mayor explicitly says you could go elsewhere, but you want to pay off your debt here first. There's no sleep option. I haven't tutorialized how to rest, so I can't wait until morning. Oh wow. Suddenly missing all the lumens. The lights, they do nothing. I don't have shallow fish. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce. Is that going to be enough to cue the knowledge of going to sleep? No. Oh, it still can't sleep. What's max panic between friends? I could actually turn off tutorials. Yeah, I could turn tutorials off. And if tutorials are off, could I skip the required tutorialization process and just go to bed and have full features available? No. Still no. But at least it's safe around here. Never would have guessed it, but it is. 5 a.m. already, and not a single hazard. Any coastal fish I might be able to catch to get visual confirmation on being able to sell fish outside Greater Marrow before being absolved of my debt. Put. There, they're sold. Doesn't contribute to your debt, but you could totally just ditch town. And crab pots already. Can't afford them, but I could. So if one wanted, they could just come all the way down, buy some crab pots, do some fishing down over here. Yeah. The amount of the debt too. I thought, alright, I see the situation here. They lend me a boat. And they give me a small debt to pay it off. Tom Nook style. But it really isn't much at all. It's like 1 day's fishing, maybe 2, if you're unlucky. And that's it, you're free. Even with the, even with the automatic payments with slight interest. Okay. But for this second playthrough, I don't mind hanging around the Marrows and getting them properly sorted. After all, half the fun's in the unlocks. Let's skip that. Any other settings I might want to change? I don't mind the tutorials, they're not too invasive here. Could change the colors. Relaxed fishing mode always wins, but takes longer. Let's make you regular. Because trying to turn around has been throwing me off of it. Is that X-axis or Y that I want? Are we sure these are inverted? Because it's mostly in reverse that I'm feeling it when I try to reverse and turn direction. I'll keep them as is. Where's undock? Give it the right click for that too. Make all the colors the same, so no idea if something's good or not. One totally could. And there's some things that are ambiguous, like when we're given the device in the Stellar Basin that could distract or could enrage the beast. But oh no, this is either great for me or going to get me killed if I'm in the area. Back by sundown. As if this place is any dangerous at all. So little space though. But that's okay. This is going to be pure fishing playthrough. Nets, crab pots, the works. Right, shallow, haven't know what's shallow yet. And can't get materials because I haven't got the winch. That's right, the winch. You have to go through the Greater Marrow stuff to get the winch. And so while you could skip and sail around the world, there's no upgrading without the winch to get the parts. 5 cod fishing rod from the altar here. There's an altar here? The coastal and shallow rod that I got was by way of research. Back to Greater... Really? I think I somehow missed that the first time through. Bottle's still out there, so bottles seem set in the locations. That's enough fish for now. Chasing after that sun. Tiny portion of fish sales. Who needs names? That's not the other one. Yeah, $50 for the entire boat. How far a dollar could get you in this ambiguous time period? And my first spot of research. Weighted line for shallows. I could buy this right now, double my output of fish. You could try to go faster. 75, 450, with better fishing speed. But I'll take it. Or I could check out Altar to the back. That was 5. How much you say it was? 5 cod fishing rod. Haven't got cod though. I don't think. %, fishing speed. Let's do the research gets me first. Because 2 would get me coastal and shallow. Or oceanic hydraulic rod, get the big fish in? Oh, we could. There's a reliable shark right outside. But that's pretty much it. The reliable shark and that's it. 15 knots outboard engine. Pots and nets we can't do yet. Volcanic, mangrove, and boat. Let me take a peek at that thing. If it's in the back. Then the save is automatic every time we go to ports. Actually no, given my speeds here, this is a terrible idea. I got no speed, no light. Oh, depleted. No dried squid for anybody else. So for now, coastal shallow's alright, and does lead to other things. Could I go out, get the quicker one, really quick like? I'll do it tomorrow. Mayor, anything to talk about? Just get this stuff cleared out. Last fisherman, unreliable. Hey, he might have been bad, but did he summon some kind of spectral abyssal woman from the depths? Get the sparkle off that buoy. Shallow fish. I guess my line is too long for shallow water. paying attention. I become that which I hate in harvesting too much fish. Already low, just gonna take one. Shallow again. No antiques for you. Dock worker, hello to you. Dock worker before he gives up smoking. All the good fish are shallow. Second day of honeymoon. #21st, accident in the back. That is going to be another goal for this playthrough. Try to delve into as much of the mystery as I can. Because I think I got a pretty decent understanding of the big picture, but not the specifics so much. I double up one. Wondering if the green bar is to be long enough. If I could just mash and hit the same one twice. $26, $23 deck remaining. Gulf and a gray eel, both shallows. Shallow water. $13 off for the dead again, just 10 more remain. It's a bit pricey, that's alright. Could afford you for $150. I could almost afford a better motor. Or a light. Okay, Lighthouse Lady. Last time we went Collector. Here we go your route, if you have a route. To fish, to meet people, I'm here to fish. That has been the absolute truth from the start. So today's purchase going to be one better engine. Now I just need... Was it halibut, flounder, one of those two flatfish? mission. The rest for me. Except I have no space now. But do we have storage? 25 free monies that doesn't contribute towards my debts. Book, right. Load the book in. Flounder and eel got one of each. And the day is still young, some more flounder. Low already. Oh, stingray, that's right. I forgot about that big money item. Still gonna be nice and not harvest too much. Even if it doesn't make a big difference, or no difference at all. Because as far as I know, the only thing with permanent depletion is with that permanent depletion harvestation spell. The game makes you hungry 7 stars, that is good to know for us fish enjoyers that it has that effect on us. Like earlier, with the giant isopod. I still mean it. If given the chance, I would totally eat the giant isopod. It looks like a stout shrimp. I like the taste of shrimp. So you boil up or grill or whatever some isopod, I'm going to shove it in my mouth. You're going to use that spell to remove every single fishing spot in the game. Honestly, that sounds like an arduous but doable achievement. That'd be a chore, actually. Every single spot, all across the sea. But it could be done. Maybe not to the point where they should make it an actual achievement, but it'd be funny. He'd personally ruin all these towns. Well, as far as ruining the towns go, I beat you to it. Actually, let's give him. Give him the stale ones. And debt's all paid off. So the dry dock appears to be debt dependent. So I guess you could skip town, make money elsewhere, then just come back to pay the debt off in full, because you can make the choice to pay off your debt up front if you wanted to. But you lose the ability to sleep. So I think the smart play would be, if you want to skip town, do the first day at least, so you get the ability to sleep, then ditch town. How do I get the materials? $163. Rusty outboard is there. But I guess better than nothing. Fresh. Stale's not the worst. $137 for keepsies. Squid and a black grouper. Grouper, where's black grouper? Oh yeah, that's right, I keep forgetting that I could sell directly from storage. I didn't notice till today, so it went all the yesterday without noticing that, but yeah, you totally could. Storage is right there, so if I had fish in there... No research points, otherwise it would get you. Or maybe slightly faster outboard engine. It's only 5 knots left. Gotta make money to make money. 14 knots. Wait, it's night. Sleep first. There's a glow to the back. I kinda want to go back there and see how far away that glow is. Because when I went back there before, we get attacked and chased off by the giant anglerfish. It comes around here. But that was like right back here, wasn't it? Here or here? So we could go check it out. Visibility is garbage. But if we just go straight out to the left here where the rocks are easy, and go around back, we could maybe avoid the anglerfish. They gave me a dry dock but no winch. Clearly, they do not actually want to see my success. Have no winch but I must scream. Already asked about the dock, nothing else here. All this wood and I can't play with any of it. That was good enough for now. $85. I can't sell all from storage, so I gotta go one by one. Which isn't too bad. Still skips a step. With no winches, you get all these options with no winch. I 180 isn't so bad. Okay, tomorrow. Already 5:30. Okay, alright. Going to see if I can ID where the glow is at the start of the game. And if I could get eyes on that shrine that Saffron Stars mentioned. Eel. Free wood? Free wood and junk? So I do have reason to check into the back here regardless. More research, more junk, more parts. Right next to the shortcuts. Okay, if I survive this night, then I'll check it out. Glow? There it is. Now where are you coming from? It looks to be more stones I can't interact with. Gotta keep my eye out for the anglerfish though. It is here, where I cannot dredge up. We've seen it, that I don't see anglerfish yet. It's only just before midnight, so it's still safe out, just a little bit panicky. Grouper somebody wanted. That is a ship. The phantom ship in the rocks that only seems to appear at higher levels of panic. Now who wanted Black Grouper? Two arrow squids, one Black Grouper. Other two gonna be easy. What to go for first this time? Net space actually isn't too bad. Fishing rod space, probably want more of. Motor space could do. Start with you and you. Someone else to talk to. 1 point to research. Kill sudden shallow. Turn 2 spaces to 1. I can sell both of these. There's no reason to fund a basic fishing pole for austerity's sake. I mean, I could. It was my first fishing pole after all. I'll keep it for the nostalgia's sake. 460. Oh wow, I can't believe it. The game just crashed on me. Okay, Guinea. Lesson for next time. Actually check the price before you sell all of your goods, all of your tools, to upgrade the tool. This is the, that was within the returns window. How much cash do I have? $226. So maybe one more night. Could I research from storage? You can actually. Cool. Flexible fishing pole, this time not going to jump straight to yet. Flounders seem to be rebounding. Cod not so much. Shark is ocean, can't catch you yet. Next to the shortcuts, what if I go around? I see it now. And high stocks of flounder out here. It's a good idea to come regardless. Symbol of curved fish. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's five, all right. Though I could fill them with whatever. What if I do? What if I just fill the rest with any random garbage fish? Not really garbage, but now what's asking for? Right, I got no space. Unless 2, 3. Pursuit added? Show the fishmonger. Can do. AFM. Specimen to liven his day. Assuming that abominable fish are what the dock worker's been feasting on. And he seems to go a bit off. We give him a ton of it. Delicate handkerchief. The delicate crimson thread. And an anchor on it. And then Mr. Collector, who I'm going to ignore this time. We're going to skip him entirely. Haste or no haste. Could be contents of the casket. It's got a silver, or not a silver, a crimson thread on it. But apparently lots of red cloth came out of the casket too. But lots of things have a red. So it could be coincidental, could be confirmation. It's got an anchor. So it could be the sailing honeymooners. A business proposition. If I skip him, we can get every single artifact into storage. United into my hands. If the researcher's sister was a wife, that's what I'm thinking, because all these letters have been from the honeymooning wife, the newlywed, and the researcher does say that she started receiving messages from her sister. At first, she thought it was odd, didn't remember packing them, but eventually became letters from the sister from after her demise. So I was thinking much the same thing. Low stock, gonna go easy. First Stingray. Before it gets too late for Stingray. Flounder's gone, so Stingray probably not here too then. You're gonna have to do that to a player in your campaign. Walk the messages from beyond the grave that shouldn't be. Anything special? I got a flounder. Does he want to go flounder? Sell him the handkerchief. I'm sure we'll get a fine price for the handkerchief. Alright, into put. Fish into storage. With the postal system to carry home to me. For more room, for more squids. Two squid for quest. Rest of squid for me. Glowy spot here, but there's also, that's just more squid. Give me glowy spots. Give me corrupt eels. Thank you. Just a little bit of panic. What about a high panic playthrough where you never sleep, you just keep the eyeball at maximum peak frenzy the entire time? Crab pots, let's do it. Crab pot, ability unlocked. Fiddler and common crab, easily done. You could buy directly to storage. And I'll keep it on me. Keep it on me. So I can get all of my crabs. Alright. I had 600, so I could have bought. Could have bought the flexible fishing pole and have more room. Tomorrow for real this time. Plug this in quick. These deeper waters, plenty over here, but I want the deep part of the bay. 2.4, 2.7. 3, better than 3. 4. Now where is more cod? If caught, then won't even need to save up the money for the whatevers. Someday shark. Slightly bigger fish. And medium availability. Or low. Just one cod shy now. Don't be shy, cod. Maybe be lucky and find one more source on the way out. Kinda medium size-ish. Cod. And it's already 4 o'clock, so good time. Of course, it's gonna take time to install this thing. 2 fish, 3 fish, 4 and 5 curved ones. Ooh. It's got 5% fish speed though. It's really compact. Mmm. It's compact, but it's so slow. We'll send you to storage. Room for grouper? No room for grouper. No room for more reel. Spyglass I haven't used much of. And is it achievement? Or use the spyglass? So I might want to try that too. Stale. But still decent. 383. Okay, fishing pole. We are getting closer to you. Sell for 75. Sell for 37. So sell for 100 more. We could do it. We can do it, Sully boat. Just enough for my flexible fishing pole. With 40% on top of the 5% of the other. Crabs are awake. Just need two. Fiddler and a common. And then somebody better give me a winch. Here's dry dock. Here's upgrades. Here's all the things you need to do to upgrade. But then you can't. Could I select the one in between? There you go. No, no, no. Other one. There you go. Baby crab. One fiddler, and one baby common crab. They get sick and they go mad. Appears to be correct. What if we say they go sick? Last time we said mad, if they eat the flesh of a mutant. Well, perhaps. Fake choice is the same thing anyway. Speaking of spindles, ever played Pathologic? I have not, but I do have it in my Steam library. So it's definitely on the menu. Any aberrant fish. Alright, I have a barb deal. I get research. I should have said no, because now he's gonna close his doors. Sell what I need, then leave. But then... he's gonna be closed for like a day or two now? And so what to do? If they're not gonna give me a winch... to actually get upgrades for myself? What if I need to go to the, because I forgot where I get the winch, right? It could be at Blackstone Island. It could be that I give him the handkerchief And he's like, good, now here's a winch to get my other artifacts. Because I've completely forgotten how yesterday went. Mayor, have you got a winch? Forgot to read books. What if I use a spindle as a winch to pull stuff out from the depths? No point fishing now since... There's a builder, but the builder isn't going to ask to go for a new island yet. I could try picking up the castaway. He should be just across over here someplace. Was that the SOS and wood on the beach there? That also looks like wood. Sparkly wood. Scrap and bundles and earrings. Wood on the water, taunting me with my inability to just reach down and grab it. It's on the water too, it's not even sunk. Just reach over, grab it. Have the castaway hold your legs. Can't even grab the squid, because no point for squid if the fishmonger's not going to be open. Ultimately, that was my excuse, to go down to Gale Cliffs. If this guy's going to be closed, gotta find somebody else to sell to. So could... drop this guy off, head back to Greater Marrow, wait the night out, then off to Gale. Signet ring, I could sell it. But symbol of luck to a captain who holds it. So why would I sell something so precious? When I got plenty of other junk I could sell. Hydraulic rod for Oceanic. Could grab that right away. Volcanic and mangrove we could unlock. Could unlock this. But we need money and materials and a winch. Okay, there's no spoilers since I've already beaten the game. Gotta refresh myself on where exactly the winch has gotten. Dredge, winch, where? Too many real-life dredge winches. Alright, Steam discussion forum time. Discussions... Belt buckle knocked into the ocean. DLC in the future. Just questions. Rambling about ending. DLC, how fishing works. Sea Serpent Gale Cliff. How to troll, that's just for nets. Oh well. Guess I'll find that eventually. There. Refine is now ready for whenever. I don't need to go back. Maybe. I'll give Mara one more chance. One more chance to winch me. I get the winch from the collector. I figure that might have been the case, but I do want to avoid using him as much as possible. But I do need to upgrade the ship to be worthwhile. The handkerchief wasn't included, and the artifacts he tossed into the sea. The pocket watch, the chain, the key, the necklace, and the music box. Gather supplies completely from shipwrecks on shore. But those are limited, I think those run out. But I think even for a no interaction with him, handkerchief might be okay. If that gets me my winch, that I simply avoid giving him the big four from elsewhere. Key, music box, pocket watch, necklace. I don't know. Maybe I can try. Completely via shipwrecks on shore. But I'm pretty sure I haven't seen a single shipwreck respawn though. Like, they're still there, but I'm pretty sure they lose their sparkles, and I can't reharvest them later on. It'd be interesting to see if there are enough ships out in the world with enough guaranteed loot to get a good amount of upgrades. But that would take so much research that I'm going to put into it. Meet at Blackstone. Because my thinking isn't just never speak to him. It's don't feed him the artifacts. If he's willing to winch me up. Then I'll at least hear what he has to say. Not speaking of his Augustus house on fire. If only. I don't have the handkerchief. He seems interested. Should I bring it to the meeting? Nah. He just wants to talk. Fine. I give the handkerchief. So I think this is okay. I think for what I'm aiming for, that exchanging handkerchief for winch isn't a bad deal. Because there's no achievement tied to like relinquishing the handkerchief like there is for every other item. And the handkerchief doesn't seem bound to the ritual he performs at the end. So if I simply keep those out of his hands. Equipment to dredge. Gotta speak to him for it. Sure. How can we dredge and dredge without the ability to dredge? Ring, necklace, right there, there's also the ring. Ring, necklace, watch, music box, and key. And if I don't give him any of these, and just treat this as a fishing game, and helping everybody else in the islands except for him, and sure, I'll pick up the stuff, and then keep it in storage. But now I got my winch. Okay, first thing I should do is harvest the area around here for wood. And scrap and everything else. My poor brood squid isn't gonna be sold though. Or the brood squid. We'll sell it rotten, but we'll sell it. Speed run off to bad start. If there's one thing I'm not going to do, speed something. Dolphins. Very slightly keeping pace. Fire the cannons! No, dolphins are friend. I haven't seen the whale in a while. Big fish over here. Medium amount of oceanics. I can't just send these to storage. If I could, that'd be so easy. I'm going to ignore. I don't see it. Was that him? Mr. Hungry Hungry? Or perhaps that was a different set of rocks. Just across the way. Getting so close. This game does remind me, in the sailing and the art style, so much of Wind Waker. With this one thing missing, it's P-hats of the water. Well, I guess maximum panic clouds are bad enough.
Ah.
Alright, fish market. It's rotting, but it's not dead yet. There, got the price update from my encyclopedia. Search for relics, not going to happen. See, this is in pink. Yellow should be alright, but if I ignore the pink one... Unless there is a secondary way to get the winch while avoiding helping him completely. Who did I want to focus on? Let's get this one. For faster speediness. And I've already got... already have you unlocked. It's too expensive. Net space, navigator... 1 and 1. Then 1 and 1. Who to research. The cool thing about crab pots, as long as the crab is in the pot, they stay safe, fresh, until you pick them up. So all those crabs languishing in a broken pot, back in the marrows, are going to stay there waiting for me. Which makes you wonder, could you break the game, like physically break it? By putting so many crab pots all across the sea. So the game has to constantly track not just lots and lots of crab pots, but lots and lots of crab pots with lots and lots of crabs. Because you could buy as many crab pots as you want. Every single time you come back, you could buy some more. So you could buy a dozen, throw them into the ocean, buy a dozen, throw them into the ocean. You'll do that to make money after exterminating every fishing spot. You could. Because the crabs are permanent. Most of the areas I've seen are plentiful for crabs. There's a few for few. But I haven't seen a crab area deplenish at all. Even if you're constantly harvesting these same spots over and over again, a plentiful area always stays plentiful. Unless I simply haven't put enough crab pots in one spot. Maybe it simply requires a volume that my 5 or 6 pots haven't been able to accomplish. I have seen one few areas so far, so I think it's more like just how quickly it takes your crabs to populate. Gale Cliffs. Oh, straight up tells me. So, before I leave Gale Cliffs... No, because it's probably going to be like way deep down. All the stuff she wants for deep fish. So the even smarter play would be to go to the Stellar Basin first, and then get the Abysso-pelagic stuff. And then you can come back here, and then blow up walls. And then fish those rare deep fish. Deepest depths imaginable. Murky, swampy waters. Primordial fill means volcano. Okay. But now that we got our second playthrough off to a good start, Fishmonger back in the Marrows has closed his door until he's done freaking out over his fish meal. And so now we're here. We can buy stuff, we can upgrade stuff. This is a good place for me to stop for the night. Enjoyable game to dredge, enjoyable enough for me to do a second playthrough right away. And so we are going to continue into this tomorrow, just straight on fishing. Fishing, pursuit solving, and totally ignoring a madman's drive to revive some whoever out of the sea and bring ruination to the world. Absolute pure fishing from now on. This is the New Game Plus sandbox mode. So thank you folks for hanging. Now I have got to find someone to toss you guys on out to. Who are we going to toss this raid toward? Guinea Prince is on. He's cool, he's handsome. We've seen him already. Who else is here? Kat Batsumi, rated her recently. JC is on, doing Battletoads. It's been a while since JC has done Battletoads, hasn't it? Let's go see him. And Battletoads has just as much madness as pulling abominations out of the sea. So stick around for that. Thank you folks again for hanging. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your night. And we'll fish again the next time. Take care of yourselves.